Hello! Howdy, howdy! Hi, Tugs! Hi, Tentacle! Hi, Discarded Child, welcome in! I hope you're all doing well! Howdy! Let me make sure that everything is working before I swap over. I slept in! Yeah, it feels like morning. I couldn't get to sleep, so I ended up going to bed at like, it would have been close to like 10 in the morning. Like I laid down to go to bed around like 4-ish, 5-ish, and then I didn't get to actually sleep until like 10. So, and then I've been very tired. I was going to start at 6, but I slept in, and then I slept again. I fell asleep. I was like, fuck it, I gotta eat, and then I'll go live. And then after eating, I sat down, and I fell asleep. It happens. But howdy, Mr. Brachiosaurus. Hi. I hope you're doing well, and it's good to hear that you're doing good, Discarded Child. I hope everyone's having a good day. It's Tuesday. We've gotten over the slump that is Monday. I say as the most unemployed motherfucker there is. Every day is the same. The only difference is that today is Tuesday, which means technically if I wanted pizza, it would be on a deal. That's the only difference in my week. It's like, well, what day of the week is it? And the rest of the week, it's pizza day. Now, today it's stir fry, because yesterday I didn't end up making stir fry because I ended stream and then I laid down and I was like, damn, my tummy hurts. So Jesse walks in through the door and he's like, yeah, how was your day? And I was like, yeah, it's fine, but my tummy hurts. And he's like, when did you eat? And I was like, 10 hours ago. And he's like, yeah, we probably just had microwave meals. Yeah, exactly. It is it's a good marker for like what part of the week it is. Also, like depending on, it's good to know when that's coming up. If it's like, damn, I don't want to go to the shop yet. What day is it? I'll get pizza instead, because that'll feed me for an extra day. That's today, maybe a bit of tomorrow that I'll be fed for. So, it's good budgeting. It's called meal plating and good budgeting. Finances. Follow for more finance tips from your in-depth YouTube. Yeah, it's like a little weekly present of just like, ooh, pizza's a 2-for-1. Okay, so let's fuel my addiction. I think I might be addicted, and I think that the internet might know I'm addicted because my Instagram. Also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Salty Man. Thank you, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But my, no, I already forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, my Instagram, right? That's I don't really follow too many, VTubery things on there, right? That's where, my VTuber accounts, I follow VTubery things, like on Blue Sky and stuff like that, in YouTube and Twitch. That's where I get all my VTuber content. But Instagram is basically just like the usual, I don't know, hate speech that Instagram has. But as I'm scrolling through my reels and stuff like that, because sometimes it depends on how aggressive of a day I'm feeling. If I'm feeling relatively relaxed and I want to giggle, I go to TikTok, because TikTok's like a feel-good giggle, whereas Instagram is like the evil, chaotic giggle. And I got an ad for a fucking horsetail. I don't follow anything related to this shit on there, really. Like, the most it would be was a few cosplay accounts, but it's like, I don't really... And so it's like, even in the parts of my day-to-day life that are not affected by horse girls, I'm getting ads for, what the fuck does Instagram think I have a fucking sonar? I thought about it. They're not fucking wrong. I was sitting there and I forgot to turn my Hang on, I'm gonna give myself a headache. Hang on, I'll be right back. I nearly fell over on my box, on a box. My box? It might be my box. Yeah, but it is particularly spy-y is what I'm getting at. It's spily of them. But it's like, again, I'd understand on YouTube or Blue Sky or TikTok or anything like that. Shut the fuck up. If it was like, oh yeah, we see you're a VTuber and you've been watching other VTubers. Here's an ad for like a horsetail. Like, that would be one thing. But this one's one where it's like, that's not what I look at on there. And it's still like, yeah, we know you want that. We know. But you know, I thought about it because when I was making my VTuber design, right, I sat on it for a while. There were a few animals. I knew I wanted an animal, mainly because the VTuber designs that stuck out to me, right? Character designs that stick out to me and things like that. And have interesting points, and I'm gonna be I'm kind of fucking lazy. I don't know if anyone's picked up on that yet, but I'm a little fucking lazy, and I wanted to, like, think of, like, you know, themes, right? So what's easy to theme around an animal? Because it's like, oh, you know, horses like carrots, so you have carrot-themed shit everywhere, right? But it's like, if I go with anything else, where it's like, you know, more of a job-based design, like a bakery, an engineer, or whatever. It's like, I don't know anything about engineering. I don't have a job. I'm unemployed as fuck. So it's like, I'm looking at animals because it's like, yeah, if I be a dog, you got paw prints, you got bones, you got balls, you got, you know, you got all the doggy themed things that come along with it. That's easy ideas for things like sub badges, panels, and overlays, right? And so I'm trying to be lazy, but one of them was a horse. I was a horse girl growing up. I'm sorry to trauma dump that on you all. I was a horse girl. I wore jodhpurs around the house. I didn't really ride horses, but my sister rode horses and would give me her old jodhpurs, and I would wear them around the house. I cosplayed as someone who rode horses, essentially. Yeah, I know. You don't have to make it worse, okay? Thank you, Kirsty. I did. I had horse figures. And I had horse books and horse movies. It is depending on who you are, right? If some people would be like, okay, well, you liked horses and you wanted to ride horses and, you know, that was just something you were interested in. But in high school, it's like I was ginger and I liked horses. I was not kind. But no, I was like trying to think of animals. One of them was like a bunny. I was like, maybe I can be like a taro themed bunny. I was thinking like a little bubble tea. Well, now you I don't want to make that joke anymore. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person. I don't want to be that person. But yeah, I love anime horsewomen. You should be afraid of horses. Like, I would be real, it is one thing where I liked horses. There were horses, like, my family owned horses. So it's not even like I wasn't around horses. Like, no, I was like acreage. There was horses everywhere, right? But it's like the one thing that gets drilled the fuck into is that you see that giant thing over there that's basically an oversized dog waiting to die? Because the other thing about horses is they just are constantly in go-go mode and they will die if you look at them wrong, right? You look at them funny, sorry, it broke its leg and that's it. It has to go now. That is one thing I learned. It's like, oh, it saw something and it freaked out and it ran a little funny. And that's it. It's gone now. Like that, it cannot come back from that because you looked at it and it freaked out. It saw a butterfly and that's it. It has to go now. Basically level. Right. No, I did not. I didn't do that. I only played two-legged. How do you plug in the horse? You don't plug them in! I don't even know what I don't want to know what it means when it says app controlled, okay? I'm too scared. I saw that. I was like, this is an invasion of my privacy. This isn't my VTuber's account. This isn't like I said, this isn't any of my VTuber social medias. This is my personal social media where I follow some cosplay accounts, and that's the only link I can think of, right? But it's like some cosplay accounts, but it's mostly like influencer bullshit, right? Because I'm only human, I'm a girl, I want to fucking see drama and shit like that. I want to be like, ooh, what's going on with these beauty products that I can't afford to buy as I, you know. There is too much info being told on the internet, that is true. But it's like I'm a big proponent of it. I actually, you know, but I don't think that they plug in. I think it's just like app controlled as in it has like a little motor so it can sway on its own. And but no, I was almost, and I thought about it. I was like, I could rebrand. It was a bunny, a dog, or a horse, and I decided not to go with the horse because I was as I trauma dumped before. So I'd have thought that I don't know if I can add that. I don't know if I could be unemployed, autistic, and a horse VTuber. I don't know if I'm a strong enough individual for that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but that's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I can do that to myself. I don't know if I can invite that, you know? So I then made it a toss-up between a bunny and a dog. And then I started making the bunny design, because I was thinking like maid cafe, no, it partly was, cause I lots of dogs in the family. Growing up, I always had a pet dog, basically. One of my fondest memories is dad coming home from the markets, being like, holding out your arms and putting a dog in my arms. That was like very cute. I loved the dog. And then my sister had a border collie, and I love that thing too. I loved all of them. All my family has had really, really nice dogs. And I just, my sister Laura had big dopey dog. I love big dopey dogs. But it's like, no, it's like, it's inspired by my sister's dog that I really liked. But, because it was basically that, which is why I bought a collie. Because it was dog, and it was like, well, I wanted to refine it a little bit, because I didn't want to just be, like, I wanted to, I put effort in. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I put effort into thinking about it, mainly because I wanted to be lazy down the line. Like I said, if I put effort into it now and designing it, when I have to think up motifs and themes and things like that, I have, you know, a starting point, and I don't have to go, oh, damn. Because that's what I mean. I was like, because dog wasn't the first design, obviously. It was just like generic anime girl. And then it was like trying to think up things like sub badges and things like that when it's generic anime girl and overlay ideas for generic anime girl. It's like, fuck. I have to put 10 times more effort in, because what do you do with that? So it's like, well, if I put effort in now and I start with the basis, black and white goes with all outfits. Hence why I can go purple, but then if I want to, I can change purple into any other color if I ever want. And I put thought. I tried my best. Thank you. I'm pretty happy with where the outfit's at. There's some things I want to change eventually when I redesign, but for the most part, I'm relatively happy with it. I'm relatively happy with the basis of it. It's just like little things like the hairstyle, for example, I'm not the happiest with. I want to go and fix it up and make it look a little bit better when I'm better at drawing hair. At least for like VTubing models and things. I feel like it's easier when it's a still image, because you don't have to make it move, so you can just draw that random strand, and it's like, yeah. But then it's like, that random strand, how is that going to move? And it's like, oh, I'm deleting that. Thank you for jumping in, Kirsty! I hope you have a fantastic rest of your evening and sleep very, very well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Also, welcome in, Gucci. Yeah, we've been doing relatively well. I feel like a lot better than I did yesterday regarding other things. And it's getting there, you know. Just lots of getting there, basically. Where is there? Don't know yet, but getting there. Hang on, I'm gonna throw... You know what? I had the thought earlier. I don't know if guys have the equivalent of accidentally flashing themselves. I mean, I guess you could. But I mean in the sense of, like, I was getting ready for stream, and I was like, oh, yeah, I don't really want to wear my jumper right now. And I took my jumper off, and it's like unexpected tatas, because I completely forgot that when I woke up this morning, I just threw the jumper on, and I didn't put on a t-shirt underneath, because I was lazy, and I'd slept in, so I was like, I'm just... And then I go like, oh yeah, I'll just take my jumper off, and it's like, oh, hello! I'm gonna go put a shirt on then, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I was just like, man, I don't know if guys have like a similar... Because I feel like the only other thing you can really jump scare with in that sense would be like... But then I feel like you'd have to either be wearing like... I feel like if you're taking off pants, like you'd expect to see something down there, right? You know? And it's like... I feel like if I didn't wear underwear, I'd still be like, oh, well, I expected that because I did take off my lower garment and I may have forgotten an undergarment. But it's like, I feel like it's a bit different when it's like, you know, I don't expect at all when I take off a jumper really to be surprised by the tatas. That's not something I can anticipate at all. Because usually when you take a jumper off, it's not to bring out the tatas. But usually if you're taking pants off, that is, you know, part of that is to, you know. But yeah, it was just one of those things where took jumper off. Oh. Hello, girls. Yeah, we have a new addiction. So, I don't know what we're doing today. I don't actually, I've been brute forcing my way through this. I don't have a very good team. That is true. That is fair. That is fair. Guys should go commander. No, I was saying whether like you can forget you're going commander, and if you did go commander, like what you would, and like would you anticipate seeing anything there at all? You know. Because I took my jumper off and I forgot that I didn't put a shirt on and I got surprised jump scared by the tatas and I was like, do you guys have an equivalent? Because I feel like if you're going to take your pants off, that's usually it's with that purpose of bringing, you know, that out. So would it be a jump scare? I've never seen a guy going commando. I don't think I have. Oh no, I might have at times, but not any time recently. I don't know, it seems uncomfortable. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm going at it from like the I don't have that equipment perspective. I don't have that expertise area, but I don't know, a lot of swim trunk things that I see, like, that I see now have, like, little, like, not basket, mesh. I was gonna say basket for your balls. But no, it has, like, a little mesh to, like, hold things. And it's like, I don't even have anything, but I feel like, it's like, it feels nicer just having something there, right? And it's like... It's just, everything is secured, you know what I mean? I don't even have anything to really flop about, but it's like everything's secured. And I can't imagine being like, nah, fuck it, I'm throwing on jeans. And it's like, would that not chafe? But if you were to forget you're wearing trunks, you would be going commando. If I forget that I'm wearing pants, then I guess what? I'm confused. If you're wearing them, you're wearing them. Yeah, but like swim trunks have, like I said, a lot of them have like mesh in them. I guess if you don't have the mesh ones, that would be going commando. But a lot of them have mesh that I've seen. Like I said, it's like to hold everything in. You gotta, like I said, when you, like, I don't know, and wouldn't it float away? I don't know how these things work. I don't have the equipment. Anyway, we should probably not talk about swimming snakes, and we should probably get back to the horse girls at hand. Okay, I feel like we may have gotten a little bit off topic. I don't know. It was my fault for bringing the topic off, and then I think we went further off it. But I will admit maybe that time I started it. Maybe. I will maybe admit fault this one time. Every other time, everyone else is weird. I'm not the weird one. Why are you calling me weird? I never did anything. I didn't do jack shit. I don't know how to play this thing. I've been brute forcing it, and I try to read, and then it's like, I'm even more confused. When it's like, yeah, you have to, and then, I keep getting, it made me feel, better about it when I saw a meme in the webs about the 1-star wit curse. Cause I was sitting there and I'm looking at it, and the amount of times I'm like, okay, my fucking pony, is trained to like 900 speed and 600 wit at that as well, because at the end, when it's like the URA phase, I've never saved enough energy. And it's like the only thing that I can train them in that won't fuck up the rest of my shit. Because everything else is like 99% chance of failure. Go fucking suck it. And then Wit's like, look, you might fail, but at least you'll get 5 energy for it. And it won't, like, fuck you up. Like, you're not gonna get hit with a, sorry, your mood's gone down. You've got a status, effect and everything like that. And then I'll do all this. And it'll be like, yeah, you got like a 1-star stamina. And it's like, what about speed? What about speed? Why can't you have a speed spark? Why did you pick stamina? I was anticipating the wit spark at this point, so I was like, okay, well, if it wants to give me a fucking wit spark, then I'll make sure that I, like, have like, some points in wit as well. So I was trying to put some points in it to make sure. Dude, that pisses me off. And then anytime I'm too lazy to remember, I don't keep track of them. At the moment, I'm not very good at keeping track of them. I get rid of all the ones that are below C, essentially, because it's like I'm too fucking lazy and I don't want to fill it up, because if I don't go back and remove some of them, I will eventually get full, because I have a small addiction. It's a slight interest in speed, like just pressing buttons and threatening them with the glue factory seems to be a favorite pastime of mine. It's, you better win this fucking race or I'm going to send you to the glue factory, is something I've never said ever. I would never say that. I'm a delightful being to be around. But it's like, I read a thing and it was like literally, was like, oh, so what you want to do is you want to try and get as many of the stats to 600 as you can, because it was like 600 is the minimum required to get it to a 3-star, right? You have to get lucky as well, but if it's at 600, you have a chance of a 3-star. And like, that's what I read on the internet, and it might have lied to me. I could have been lied to. And then, so I was trying to get them to like 600. And I did end up trying the Battlefield 6, but I had a lot of fun. 1,100 is 10%. That... My problem is I wasted all my fucking carrots trying to get fucking Current-chan, and I didn't even fucking get fucking Current-chan, so I wasted my fucking carrots trying to get this stupid fucking bitch, and I didn't even get this stupid fucking bitch, so now I have like no fucking cards, because I wasn't pulling for fucking cards, I was pulling for this bitch that I never fucking got, and so now my support cards all suck ass, dude. They're all like level 30, except for the event ones, which actually also suck ass. So it's like, so I mismanaged my resources. So if I had have actually spent more of my resources trying to pull for, you know, Kita-san to try and get my, like, you know, Kita-san is alright though because I don't need to, because the amount of, like, every time I go, I feel everyone else wasted money. I thought about spending money because I went on Reddit and I saw a post and there was a dude being like, oh yeah, I spent $700 making sure I'm maxed out. Because and I was like, I can't spend $700. I have spent $0. My addiction is purely free at this point. Moving or recently stopped moving. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. I liked, there was a point where me and my friends were running around with the defibs. So it was kind of funny though, because it was just like this squad of guys crouched in corners waiting for the enemy to walk in the room. And you just hear the beep, 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 beep. As we're trying to spam get people. As they run in through tight corridors as we try to defib them. It was fun, and then the enemy started defibbing us back, and I wanted to uninstall. That was bitch made. Alright. Just cause we defibbed you doesn't mean you have to start defibbing me back, okay? Just cause we had a little bit of fun doesn't mean you have to do it too. That was rude. That was my special moment with the boys going beep beep, and next minute I'm getting fucking attacked? That's not nice. Shoot me. Don't defib me, that's disrespectful. Just shoot me. I'm allowed to defib you because it's funny, but when you do it, it's disrespectful. But yeah, since I have like fuck all, like actual cards, yeah, my fucking getting my skills up is a pain in the ass because none of them want to be my friend. None of them want to like give me decent like actual buffs. The only thing I have going for me is the fact that, like I said, everyone else wasted money to get Kita-san Black. So there's always, every time I go to grab the friend card, I've made sure I follow someone as well, but there is always, sometimes I think there's been times where it's like there's two. The person that I followed and like another person who's just got a fully maxed out Kita-san Black card. And it's like, cool, I didn't have to spend any fucking money. But I probably should have, you know, not spent every carrot that I got, from every single location that I could, trying to pull for fucking Current-chan, and I didn't even fucking get her! I'm so pissed. I didn't even, you know? So now I feel like I'm fighting an uphill battle. And all of them fucking suck. And then I try to listen to the game. And I'm like, and the game will be like, hey, so like your stamina's lacking. Might want to train that up. So then I train nothing but stamina. And it's like, so anyway, what if I told you your stamina's lacking? And see, that's what I didn't do. Because I rolled for the character. And what the fuck was that?
/show/.
Howdy days! Hi! Thank you so 32 months in a row! I'm old. I'm going to go turn into dust. Holy shit. I'm old because it's like, my brain's like, yeah, I started streaming when I was young, right? I'm not that young though. I have 150 hours or so far. I don't know how many hours I have. Because I play on my phone most of the time because I lay in bed when I can't sleep. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just have a playthrough of this. I don't know what to play through. So far for all of them, except how I basically skipped all their story because I figured I'd just go through it on stream. It gives me something to talk over, you know? I can ignore them all over again. When they're like, man, I'm so tired. Can't I rest? And it's like, no. You only have a 4% chance of failure. You're training today. Shut the fuck up. So now I can talk over their dialogue. And I can ignore them even harder. Isn't that great? I can be an even better trainer. Specialized. But yeah, I feel like there's probably some that are better for going for the, like, I say cursed, but the holy grail of the 9-star spark, right? Which I don't think I'll ever get, because I think if I got that, by the time that I achieve that, my ass will have combined with my chair or my bed. I will have run out of all of the ability to refresh energy. I will have run out of every resource available to me. I will probably have spent money in the game. And I will be old and decrepit and fused to whatever surface I decided to sit and or lay on while trying to get that miraculous 9-star spark. So I've decided I don't know what I'm doing, basically, is what I was getting at. 3, you just tell your brother if it goes 6 speed cards of speed running. That's what I tried doing, and then it got to the end, and she was like, hi, so did you want a 1-star wit spark? And I'm like, I don't understand. Because, again, it's like, what determines the sparks? Because I will have a run where I fail immediately, and it's like, yeah, so here's like 5 sparks. And some of them are like 2-star even. And it's like barely any fucking points in it, right? It's barely gotten to C. And it's like, yeah, so here's like a 2-star spark and like some fucking other shit. And there's like 5 different sparks going off. And like I said, some of them are 2. And then I will go into, I mainly play on my phone. I've only done 100 and something playthroughs though. So I'm not like that religiously playing through it. I do like maybe a couple a day or something, so. But it's like, yeah, I guess the end, and it's like you are a champion. You've got all the fans, which is what I was told was needed. Like, the more races you run in and the more you win, the more you get, right? Or like the chances, right, increase for you to get more, the more races you run in and the more that you win. And that the higher the skill, the more likely that if you get that skill, and then it's like, okay, you're a champion. What did you get? And it's like 1-star win. And it's like, why don't you go suck my wit, you stupid bitch? And I hate it. Cause I'll spend. Is there any actually, let me double check. Are there any races that I need to do? I think I already did. Yeah, I already did all those ones. Now I just need to keep playing through it. And then these ones are just win. I don't know how people are, and I guess this is where I fucked up with not pulling for more cards, right? Because I don't know how people are running so many races, because don't you need those turns to train? Because I swear there's someone that's like, yeah, I ran in like, I only trained like a couple of times and my stats went up like a fuck ton, and I can see that happening because every time I borrow someone's maxed out Kita-san black card, right? It's like, the friendship training is much stronger, right? I will have everything else. It'll be like, yeah, you've got like 2 fucking people duo friendship training, and it still won't be as much as that 1 card's friendship training. And the ability to just get it to friend, because it's already like halfway there. You haven't even done anything with it yet. It's already halfway there. You trained with it a couple of times. Cool, that can now trigger friendship training. And it's like, what the hell? So maybe if all my cards were like that, I could just do a friendship training every now and then, and I could run in 500 races. But as it is, it's like I run in like just the ones that it makes me, and it's like I have no fucking skills. I love gold ship. That's what I mean. It's like, it's insane. And then I can only imagine that maybe if any of my other fucking cards were like decent, that might also be a possibility. But no, some dumb bitch spent all their fucking time trying to get card chat, and have you realized she ain't fucking here? She's not here. She's not here. I also wasted all my gems trying to get the other of McQueen. I didn't know. Have you noticed she's also not here? She's also not here. So I spent all my fucking time trying to get that, and it does mean that like I only have like a little bit now that don't have their like outfits. But it's like, I didn't want that. I wanted the other ones, and probably should have gotten some cards, because again, I didn't prioritize them at all. Basically, for 2 events, I think, at that rate, I did not roll cards at all. I rolled like enough to get 1 of them. If that isn't a testament, and then I'd like to lie and say like, oh yeah, but I used a lot of goddess statues, and no, I only used goddess statues to get them part of the way there. If it was like, you know, less than 25, or like, I think 30 was what I drew it. It was like, if it was 30 away, then it's like, I may as well just fucking upgrade it to the 3-star. If it's already like that close, I may as well just, I don't have anything else to use the goddess statues on right now. I may as well just fucking do that. Because I kept getting goddess statues. Because I kept pulling for the... We'll see. And now I have no good cards! Ah! But I get banned for that. That's okay. I don't care. As long as my fucking whichever piece of shit I choose gets some races. See, the thing with her is oh, I remember I was going to do a King Halo run because I read somewhere that she was important because she's good for anything PvP wise. Because if you put all the like, oh, it'll fuck up every other horse abilities on them. Then that's basically that. Friend code? Where's the friend code? I don't have friends. I made a club. I thought I could do the same thing I did in Goddess of Victory. Nice Nature. There was probably Nice Nature. I just remember there was one where they had lots, and then I got confused because like all of them had debuffs available. So I made, because I thought it was like Goddess of Victory, because I made a room on that, and then I just did all the stuff that it told me to do. And I got points because it's like, yeah, here's like the, you know, the monthly or the weekly or whatever, like fight. And I'm like, yeah, I'll just throw my characters in. I'll get a few points and I don't have to actually doing anything. But this one, I don't know how I'm meant to get club points because it doesn't give me a like, yeah, here's your like weekly, like race to run in and try and get points towards kind of thing. And it's like, so now I'm just in here by my fucking self. It's kind of fucking sad. It's kind of sad. For doing races in Korea? No, you don't. That's a lie because I've been doing that. I have 0 club points. I don't know how to get club points. And when you check, it's like, yeah, when you borrow other people's, you borrow the legacy Musume from other people, or other people borrow yours, so kind of like friend points, or the rank rewards, and it's like, brother in Christ, I am but one individual. 1 month after starting, I don't know when I started. It would be getting close. Oh no, it was so I'm not ranked yet. Okay, so I might still get some club points. Oh good, oh good. I was hoping I could get some club points.
Lilia just raided with 55 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in! Hi, welcome in everyone! I hope you had a fantastic stream! Thank you so much for the raid! My fucking mouth stopped working. I'm so sorry. But thank you so much! I hope you had a fantastic stream. What did you get up to? If you need to raid and run, make sure that you do. Make sure that you get plenty of rest and hydrate and everything like that. And welcome in everybody. My name is Emmy. I'm a border collie VTuber. I'm confused all the time. And I'm learning. We're teaching me at the moment. That makes it sound like I'm new. I am not. I brute forced it. And but there's so much that I don't understand. So now it's like, so what about this? And everyone's like, oh, so that's how it works. Yeah, I didn't get that. I've just been brute forcing it. I've only, the highest I've gotten is B+. And I'm not even sure how I got that. The ratings really confused me because I've gotten to the end of one and I've run in races and I've gotten the speed to like 900. So it's like, and it was like, C+. And it's like, the fuck do you mean C+? What do you mean? What do you mean this barely passed at that point? I don't understand. And then there's other times, it's... Yeah, most I've gotten is... No, that's okay. I don't need people to join the club. I like to sit by myself. That's why it's invite only. Cause I don't like expectations. I don't like that feeling when, like, cause any other game I've played like this, like, you know, the Clash of Clans, the clan styles and stuff like that, is like, people join and then they're inactive, but then I feel bad for kicking them out because then I know that it's like, so then my shit ends up with like a bunch of people that haven't played in like 1,000 days because what if life got in the way? And I don't know, I still feel bad kicking them out, but then also at the same time, it's like, what if I just drop this next week? I could be very inconsistent, and for the past, like, I don't know, I got my 30-day login a little, like, I think, on the weekend. So it's like, I've been playing this relatively consistently, but next week, I might just drop it and not play it for, like, ever, and never touch it again next week. I don't know. And so it's like, that's why when it comes to these, I've just started making my own club and then just sitting in it. So I was just like, yeah, I'll just do it by myself. Because I found a lot of them you can. It's like, you won't get as many rewards, obviously. But I found that I can get myself part of the way there. You know? Like, I feel like that's not awful for, like, one individual just sitting and chilling. But no, I usually just sit in clubs by myself. Let me find the friend code though. I gotta go pull up the friend code. Really fun. I'm glad that I've been thinking about trying Amori, but I've been straying away from like more story-based games. I'm feeling, no, that's not friend code. Where's friend code? Hang on, I'm trying to find it. Here's friends. Yeah, because I followed people who had Kiss-on cards, and then I tried to, I made my partner make an account, and I was like, there, so that you can keep logging in and getting the bonus rewards, and then I can try and make, I can play twice a day. So there was a time where I was sitting there with 2 phones in front of me. I had 2 phones in front of me, going through 2... Because I was like, that way, one of these fuckers has to get a 3-star, right? One of these little shits is gonna get a 3-star. And I fucked up my card, so it means that like if I keep, then maybe you'll get a card that I can upgrade, and it'll go well. But how do I see my friend code? Is it ID search? There's my ID. Is that what I wanted? I think that's what I wanted. Addiction? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Just a I haven't spent money though. So that's where I'm like, it's okay if I am playing this for hours and hours because I haven't spent money yet. Profile should have a, how do I go to my profile? There's a profile? I will pin. There we go, it should have pinned. I think it did. There we go, there we go. There we go. But yeah, I was like doubling it up. Well, did I say thank you for the follow, Nice? I think so. But anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And welcome in everybody. And you make sure you go check out if you they're very, very sweet. No, I love bubbing in their streams. So make sure you go and check them out and give them a follow as well. But yeah, what was I doing? Oh yeah. No, I forgot. I actually have no clue. I slept in, so I did not take my medication today. I'll just take one now. I'm just gonna take a tablet today, right now, and we'll just see how that affects. Maybe I'll start having brain function. I don't want to do races because I'll lose. None of my fucking shit's good. Like I said, the highest I've gotten... Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that... Because it was nice nature, we said. Which sucks, because they're the one that I haven't gotten to 3-star. Is it worth raising their potential? What is their skill? This one... That would be worth getting. Do I have enough to raise you? Yeah, I do. So we'll raise the potential before we go in. And I don't know if I have enough to know. Okay, a couple of answers, but I have fun. My fun comes from... like I said, admittedly, a lot of the stories I've skipped. Usually when I'm playing on my phone, I have it on, like, skip mode and then quick mode so that it just skips through it immediately. But like I said, in my defense, I was waiting until I streamed it because then I can go through the actual... I wanted to have it on for the first time. I always just do auto. I don't know if that's good. I feel like sometimes it's bad because the amount of times I press auto and it's like, so I see you have a front runner. Do you want all of the ones with skills that don't benefit a front runner? Do you want all the ones where it's like, yeah, when positioned towards the back on your front runner girl, like, that's what you want, right? And then it's none of the other shit. And it's like, yeah, so fuck you. And then I don't know what skills are good. Give me this. I don't know what's I already forgot. I mean, that's one of everything in 2-speed. That's usually what that feels like. It's like I feel like so far in my little playthroughs, guest legacies for today, I don't know. Every time I look in there wasn't any that was worth the time. I usually include guests and it never selects them, and then when I go and look, they're like D. And have like none. Wait, I don't need that one. I will shorten. I don't know which one's what scenario, which one's trading. I've already forgotten. Because I was like, fuck it, I'll actually go through their storylines since I'm sitting here today. If I skip it all now, I'll run out of things, and I'll have to start doing that, and then I'll have to start using my brain power. I don't want to use brain power. I hate using brain power. 3-star power, 6-star speed if you want one. Maybe. Like I said, I've only followed 2. I've only followed 2 people, and that was because they have Kita-san cards. Oh no, and the third, like I said, but that was essentially, that was just my partner humoring me. And being like, yeah, okay. I'll make one so that you can try and do that. But otherwise, as far as random, like people go, I don't know, I try not to interact with friends and things like that in these games. Cause, like I said before, it's like a purely mental thing, where it's like, I'd feel bad if I suddenly turned around and was like, nah, sorry, I'm never playing again, goodbye. Hang on, I'm gonna go put my change jumper because this is too hot. Alrighty, today's it's holy shit. Maybe I should just skip it. I don't know if I could read today. Who never play again, so you get guaranteed people not met. That is true. That is a good. Who invited you to the conversation? That is a good point. I guess in this one it's a bit different. Because I'm thinking about like other ones where it's like, I don't know, I just don't want to be the like, I know it's not a big deal. It's literally just like a mental thing, right? Which is like most things. But a scrimmage. But then... No, we can't talk for a second. I wanted to try and read it and actually treat it like the visual novel game that it is. But today, if I try to pronunciate any of these words, I'm going to choke on my own tongue and die. I will have a stroke and just die. My English, the only language I speak, my ability to speak is just failing me this fine evening. I think it's because I'm still tired. Again, I woke up, but I form a sentence. You can do this. I woke up from my nap particularly still groggy. But it was already late, so I was like, fuck it, we gotta go live. He come in. Yeah. So fuck it, buck up. Buck up and run faster. Over the bed, quite a few came. Out of curiosity, a sense of camaraderie. Yeah, just be better. Skill issue. I'm just saying, right? As a trainer, am I allowed to just tell am I allowed to just, if they're being like this and they're like, oh man, but I'm gonna lose, and it's like skill issue. Get better. Is that motivating? Do you think that would motivate me? if your trainer was like, yeah, so you've got a skill issue, get better. Cause I unfortunately feel like that is how I would be. I probably would. Depends on the person. That is true. I used to be very go-getter. I feel so weird now. Cause like now I sit in my chair and I barely do anything. But like I used to be known as like the kid where no matter what, like, yeah, basically that was me. I was like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna do it anyway. Regardless of whether I actually could, I'm gonna try and do it anyway. I barely could swim, but because I was born in 1999, I made it to like a district thing, right? And it was like, because I was the only kid who could go, right? And technically, at the sports carnival, I swam the length and I made it. And again, I'm the only kid that could go. I nearly fucking drowned in that big old pool, but I went anyway. Because it was like, you probably should think about not going. Because, like, you can't fucking actually swim. You can make it enough to not drown, and that's a big, long pool. Like, this is actually full of people who can swim. And I'm like, ugh. But I went anyway. If you told me to do that now, I would absolutely not. You know, and it's like, oh, where'd she go? Where did she go? Maybe it's good that she's dead. Maybe I should not be willing to embarrass myself like that for a day off of school. It is worse than it was during a school day, and it's like, well, instead of going to school, you go to essentially another a swimming pool. Starts off without confidence, but then. Well, maybe that's what I mean. Well, that part of me was willing to do anything. That part of me, if you're like, hey, maybe you should give this a go, I would give it a go. Even if I probably fucking shouldn't. I was very willing to embarrass myself. It's like, hey, you should try doing this. And I would be like, okay. I didn't have the part of my brain that's like, wait a minute. Hold up. That might not be a good idea. I was like, sure, fuck it, full send. And now even in things where it's like 99% chance of going okay, I'm like, what if I shouldn't? What if I just shouldn't? Like, what? That also sounds like maybe I shouldn't. And that's why I love Haru. They're my favorite. They're my Oshi, you know? Because I want to bring back the part, maybe not to the same oh, my fucking cable. Ah! Maybe not to the same degree, but I want to bring back the part of me that was way more invested in that it doesn't matter if I win. What matters is I tried. You know? And it doesn't matter. The end result is not the be-all end-all, right? What matters is the journey you took to get there. Did you have fun? You came dead fucking last, but did you have fun? That's what matters. And that's what I'm trying to help copium with whenever I play Counter-Strike and I'm bottom fragging and I'm anchoring the whole team down and I can't hit shit and I am actively killing my teammates accidentally with grenades. It's like, well, but did I have fun? Yes! My teammate is dead because of the grenade that I threw. But did I have fun? Maybe. I'm not sure, actually.
10 viewers.
It was kind. The fact that I'm still stuck on it says maybe it struck a little chord it shouldn't have. Thank you so much, Ermae, for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Welcome in, Bunny Raid. I hope you had a great stream. Make sure that you rest and hydrate and take care of yourself if you need to. And welcome in. What'd you get up to? How was your stream? And for everyone new, my name is Emmy. I'm a Border Collie. I yap too much, basically. We're an hour into stream and 3 sentences into the game. So, that's your information. That is your information. Definitely sleep. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. I hope your sleep is so heavy that you flirt with death. That's the best kind of sleep. I do like the haunts. I do like the haunts game. But yes, we were about to see what nice nature is capable of. I want to make a debuff pony. See, was always be so. Nature is a great runner. No, when I'm done, they're gonna have a 1-star wit spark. They're gonna be the shittest. They always are. Thank you for lurking. Yeah, we're doing an evil nature run. We're doing that. We're trying to do the evil nature run. Excellent job. Did you win 3rd place? Glue Factory. Sorry, I'm gonna go pick someone else out. I don't want to raise no 3rd place pony. Let's go pick a real winner. I'm too mean. I affectionately. To 1,000s. I don't think I've gotten any of them to 1,000. I think the closest I got was, again, the 900 skill one. There was a fucking C+, and it's like, what? I don't understand. Like I said, there's just some things where it's like, I don't understand it. Proud myself for even finishing at 3rd place, but it was best position. I had some advantage to the test, and I still got 3rd. You just need a little more work. You're built diff, you got a bit of a skill issue, but there's nothing that some horse supplements can't get you. Have you tried taking horse electrolytes? I think we should get her started on the horse electrolytes. The horse electrolytes and the monkey pellet diet. Absolute let's compete fair and square, like grown women should. Now, if I put together another scrimmage, all the races I've obviously be acquainted with nice nature. Oh, it's right, you just up all your favorite races, do you? It's what the Hodses crave. Horse electrolytes, just sugar cubes. I'm pretty sure there's more in it, but like, yeah, salt licks and sugar cubes are good sometimes. Dude, I don't know. It was like I was saying before with being the horses are fucking stupid as fuck. You should be scared of them because they will kill you. But it's like you're telling me that this animal can run super fucking fast, but it better not trip or it's dead. And it's got a really fuck off strong kick and can kill. Like if it just bucks, you might die. But don't feed it too much or it will die as well because it ate too many apple, dead. Again, it tripped, dead. Like, it is glass cannon build to the max. A fucking ridiculous level of a glass cannon build. That is what horses, just the fucking biggest glass cannon builds. 12, I think my best would still be like, the gold ship. I can't remember what the stats were, but that's the one that I got B+. Like I think the highest stat I've gotten is like a 900 in speed on 1. But that's because I keep stealing that person's speed card. All of the cards are fucking wasted. None of them want to be friends because none of them have friend bonuses. Because they're all like at the beginning, so none of them have like initial friendship bonus. None of them have, sorry, I'm fucking trying to live and I'm dying. None of them have like my friend card. It should be pinned. It should be pinned. You're welcome for nothing. That's how it feels when people follow. It's like, here's my friend card. You can use my ponies. You're welcome for nothing. I got jack fucking shit, dude. I don't have any good cards. I have to steal everyone else's. I don't have any good ponies. I would say I steal everyone else's, but I haven't followed anybody, so I don't even steal other people's. I saw one person's one time, but it's like, is what it is. But it's like, I gotta like, I don't know. I feel like I should probably watch videos. Because I tried reading, like, guides, and like I said, I do everything the guide says, and then it's like, hi, my name's 1-star Witspark. I'm going to be one of the 3 sparks you got on your URI champion that you made run in every G1 race available to you, even though you had like 2 stats that were 600. Sorry, I'm your 1-star. Sorry, it wasn't with wit. It was a 1-star stamina. My bad. I lied to you. I'm your 1-star stamina spark because you anticipated the 1-star wit spark, so you actually trained wit to combat. You thought you were being smart by training wit so that you would have not a 1-star wit spark. Sorry, here's a 1-star stamina spark. I'm going to throw my face against the wall, but at least they're cute. At least they're cute. Straight to the glue factory. I gotta stop saying that. People are gonna think I actually hate them. I just like, I have a thing where it's like the more I like something, if it doesn't understand I'm bullying it, the more I bully it. If you're a real person and I bully you, I'm sorry, I'm probably actually just stupid as fuck and don't realize I'm bullying you properly. Like, I probably think I'm either poking fun or I actually legitimately just have no clue what I'm saying. I'm aware of it. I've been told I'm too blunt. And I don't take that. I'm not going to be like one of those, if you can't... No, I don't understand people like that are like, oh no, I'm just blunt. I'm not mean. It's like, no, you're mean. Sorry. If people are saying you're blunt, you're mean. That's what they're saying. They're saying like, hey, you could actually make sure you consider other people's feelings before you say the words you say. That's not an excuse. You're still a bitch. I don't know. That's like a little thing that irks me anytime I see anything like that. Where it's like, I'm just a bad bitch. No, you're just a bitch. Sorry. You haven't earned that bad title in there. Just a bitch. Sorry. But no, I bully my bird constantly. He doesn't know. Well, I hope not. I keep thinking of the video of the rat where it's like I got him the homemade soup, but he can't even taste the rat poison. And the rat makes the fucking like face. He goes like and he makes a little squeak, and it's like and it's like. And now I worry that maybe my bird does understand that I'm threatening to turn him into a nugget, that he's a pathetic excuse of a bird, and then I keep walking past him, and he'll literally just be chilling there, doing nothing. And I'll just walk past him, and I'll be like, you pathetic, sad creature. But there's an affectionate. It's so sad to think of the years of evolution wasted in you. / affectionate. So when I say skill issue, built different, straight to the glue factory, the pre-form of dog food, I'm affectionately. When I say that Harara is the dumbest, most concrete-brained piece of shit known to mankind, she is my favorite. I will die for her. If she was in front of me, I would take a bullet. I would have to. She wouldn't know it was coming. Affectionate. / affectionate. And I'm not the best socially. I just really feel like we could do something better than trouncing around with the really, I don't mean it as a judgment for half an hour, but but can there be a problem on your end? It's like, that's what I mean. Like, I think we're on the same page, as that's where I am. If someone has said that I hurt their feelings and that I was too blunt, then I try my best, depending on the heat of the moment. Heat of the moment, I may not take it well, but I try my best to step back and reflect and go, what else could I have said? What didn't I consider? What did I miss? Right? Like, a big one I think about, and I'm not proud of it, but when I was a teenager, I didn't realize I was upsetting my mom. At the time, I was just complaining to her, right? Because it was always the oldest in the family got the biggest bedroom kind of deal, right? There was the big room. Everyone wanted it. And at the time, I was the oldest there. And I didn't get it, right? It wasn't, my sister had moved out. I didn't get to move into that room. Instead, Like, my little sister was staying in there, I think, at the time. And I remember I was just complaining. I was like, but Mum, it's always been. And now I look back and I made her very, very upset. And I felt very, very guilty afterwards because I had no fucking clue she was getting angry. And I made my mum cry, essentially, because I just kept going on and on. Like, I'm the oldest. I should get it. It's very unfair. And at the time, I thought I was being fair, right? I thought I was just giving arguments, but I missed all of the other things like, you know, she's a stressed out parent and basically everything else going on. And it's like, it's on me to take the step back and go like, oh, I was the bitch. That was me. Regardless of everything else in the scenario, I was the bitch because I should have stopped. You know what I mean? Anyway, dog food. Dog food. I love them. I love my girls. I sit there and when they get you are a champion, I will do my best to very poorly sing along to whatever I can make out an umapoi for them. I will forever on my hands and knees. You go. I'm there. I'm rubbing their shoulders. You know what? More electrolytes? Do you want drugs? Do you want performance? Dude, I think it's Deep Impact is the name of the horse. And I kept, because I'm deep. I'm in too deep, dude. I just keep getting recommended videos. I know about the 12 billion yen incident, obviously. I keep getting recommended. I know about Rice Shower's sad history. I know about, what's the name? The name escapes me, but the face is there. I've been watching videos of the old guy who has his own ones that he draws and him trying to guess which ones it was. I watched those. I've watched heaps of videos. I unfortunately do know many facts about how Goldship likes to fuck. Holy shit, dude. How many people have to make YouTube shorts like, hey, fun fact I didn't know. And it's like, this is going to be about how Goldship likes to fuck, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's the 10th fucking short. Little known fact, then why is there 10 shorts in a day? Man, why are we all talking about this horse's sexual proclivities or whatever the fuck the phrase I'm looking for? Breeding, that's the word I'm looking for. The breedings. Why are we making so many videos? It's not a little known fact if everybody's making a fucking video. That's the sad thing. Is some of it is, and I feel like some of them, the pages, they do seem to actually care and think that they are, but it's like one of those things where it's just there. I try to ignore the shorts because a lot of them are. I always just mark it as never recommend me this channel again. Every time. And then, I don't, man, TikTok, I think plagiarism is bad. I think plagiarism is bad. However, YouTube needs to steal whatever aggressive as fuck TikTok algorithm, whatever TikTok wrote, steal that code. Steal the fucking code, man. Take it. Copy, paste it. Because I will tell TikTok, like, hey man, I don't like this video. I will never fucking see that shit again. I'm like, yeah, man, I'm not really interested in, like, I don't know. I can't even think of anything. Because, like, the minute I'm like, yeah, I don't really want to see that. I was like, cool, we'll never show it to you again. You are never going to get another video on this. You will not get a video that even makes you think about that ever again. I have not any video of like people dancing. I don't get videos of people dancing at all. Ever. Never. Because like one time I was like, you know what? I don't want to get recommended that, right? And I put the hashtag of like whatever it was like TikTok test. I was like, yeah, I don't want to see any of that. I just said, okay, we will never show you any dancing, regardless of the hashtag. I go on YouTube and I'm like, don't show me, don't show me, don't show me, don't show me, 10 times in a row. Because the moment I say, hey, I don't want to see this, it's like, are you sure? It's like, yeah, I don't want to see AI generated movie clips. Or like, and I will say like, yeah, don't show me. And then 2 seconds later say like, hey, Hey, bud. I have a really fun thought. You know how 2 seconds ago, literally 2 seconds ago, and on a daily basis, every time you click on YouTube Shorts, actually, you know how you tell us not to show you this? Have I got something to show you? What if I showed you 50 more in a row? You know how you clicked on a cooking video? What if instead of another cooking video, I showed you AI generated movie clips? Isn't that great? I fucking hate YouTube for that. They steal from TikTok. Steal it. No, they well, you might say, but they should. I do not support plagiarism. You should not steal. Come up with original ideas on your own. All of the yada yada yada. Steal from TikTok, YouTube, for the love of fucking God. Your shorts algorithm sucks so much ass the bowels are falling out. For the love of fucking God. Its shit is unusable, man. Your shit is unusable. I click on a fucking VTuber clip, and I'm like, yeah, that was funny. I scroll one time, and you want to see another Family Guy clip? No, YouTube. I don't want to see another Family Guy clip. I don't want to see someone reading over a fucking Reddit thread with like parkour Minecraft in the background. You know what? I told TikTok, don't show me this. I never see it ever again. I tell YouTube, it takes it. It's the epitome of the stereotype of oh, I thought you liked it kind of vibe, where it's just, anyway, I don't like it. AI animals are replacing real animals in the first Google search now. Yeah, the only thing I think AI animals are useful for is if all those channels that like make animal abuse kids videos could just make them with AI. Is that really, really, really bad anyway? Yes. But I feel like if the choice is shove a real kitten in a fucked up scenario, or shove an AI kitten in a fucked up scenario and burn down the forest, there's no winning. But it's like, at least, it's like well, in the short term, at least an actual being didn't get directly hurt that one time, you know? Ideally, we just don't shove anything in fucked up scenarios where it's like, look at this monkey that's definitely sedated and drugged up. Isn't that so cute, kids? Don't you love it? And then why is it showing me this? I've said don't show me 10 times, YouTube. Fucking. I have bones to pick. That's like the War Thunder map downvoting the moment you downvote it. You get it more. I imagine it's like, come around, we find that you haven't played the map enough to understand. Yeah, basically, it does sometimes feel like that, where it's like, yeah, maybe you just didn't like it the first time. What about the 100th? Yeah, I always just click don't recommend channel, because at least then I'm not going to get the same channel. And then I feel bad, because it's like, I don't know, I feel bad when it's like a smaller channel, and it's not their fault that they're in my recommended, but it's like, I will just say, like, don't recommend this to me ever again, basically. And again, I feel bad because maybe their other content is good, but it's like, that's not something I'm interested in. And I want YouTube to know that. Because if I let that one sit, then it'll just keep showing me more. I have to just try and be aggressive. Whereas TikTok aggressively shows you what it thinks will keep you on the platform, YouTube, you have to aggressively fight it to show you what you want to see. It's so weird. Anyway, how's Glue Stick going? Affectionate. Like I said, if I were you, I'd choose them too. I know they're all more, they're just cute. They're really fast on top of that. As I wish she could cleanse my soul while we're running. I say jokes around, but once the race starts, and she keeps going, and she gets first, 3rd place. God damn it! I'm not going to say things the first joke that came to my mind because I'm better than that. Those two are so young, I can't even begin to compete with that kind of energy. It is in fact another glue stick joke. And that's I gotta stop calling him glue. Like I said, I gotta stop calling him glue stick. The new YouTube. No, I unfortunately, this is the sad thing. I hate YouTube to such a degree I pay for it. Because I can't be bothered to do the thing where you go around and you try and block ads from the router. because I watch YouTube on my TV mainly, and I can't be bothered to try and get, like, any other setup, right? So, because of the main, I don't watch YouTube, Glue Factory to use schedule. Where do you think you take them when you transfer? Where do you think they're getting transferred from? They're not transferring school. Like, they're getting transferred. One of the careers that is available to Musume is holding two pieces of paper together via a sticky adhesive. It's the active ingredient. Horse girl is the active ingredient in your glue stick. Why do you think people sniff them? They're getting that sweet, sweet horse smell. You know, sniff a glue stick, you go, oh yeah. That's the smell of hay in the morning. And I say to getting third is intentional. I only got third a lot, so a special dialogue for getting third. That makes sense. Like I said, I get lots of... Oh, Guru Cap's another one where I know slight backstory of, because I am only human, okay? Maybe I am not the best when it comes to surprises and getting my heart broken. So maybe while watching Cinderella Grey, maybe while really wanting, maybe really wanting I was like, well, what if they lose? And so maybe I went and I Googled the real history and records for said pony, and maybe so that I could prepare myself for the devastation of all the races a Guru Cap did not win. So maybe, just maybe, I already know how it went before I actually watched it, because that way I could mentally prepare myself for, you know, because maybe, just maybe, I really wanted a Guru Cap to win. And maybe, just maybe, I paid for Crunchyroll so I can keep watching Musume on YouTube on my TV. Maybe, just maybe. Field trip that involves watching all... Yeah, see, if they get third too many times, we go on a special field trip. And we go, smell that? That's the opponents that were behind you. You smell that? That's your friends. Alright? So if you don't start moving those feet, buddy, you better pick up your fucking feet and move them just a little bit faster. Because I hear it's hot in there. I hear it's hot. And it's sticky. But hey, you know, you just gotta get faster. That's all you gotta do. One simple thing. Gotta go fast. If Sonic can do it, so can you. Yeah, I dare you to fucking break a leg. I double dog dare you. Break a fucking leg. I have not broken a bone in my life. So it's not that, you know. What's your fucking problem? I haven't broken one. That's a fucking skill issue. Run faster. What do you mean you can't run on a sprained ankle? Sounds like weenie shit to me. Get out there. Oh, now you know, right? No, yeah, what do I know? Oh, even 1 year gap can make a huge difference. I mean, guessing, depending on age, 1 year can be huge. Dude, I went from being the tallest in the class to basically being short. I don't know, it felt like in 1 year, it was like, yeah, I'm like really tall. And then it was the dude's turn to grow, and it was like, oh. Huh. Also, it is kind of funny, because you think it's an exaggeration in movies, but then there really are times where you're like, yeah, it's school holidays, and then you come back, and it's like, who the fuck is that? And it's like, oh my god, that's my friend. And it's like, wow. I see we've gotten some personality over the holidays. You disappear for a few months and all of a sudden it's a yeah. Well, like, I guess guys have some of the things of it's like you disappear and it's just like, where'd that come from? Where'd the facial hair come from? Why are you talking like that? The fuck is wrong with you? Are you taller? I swear I stopped growing at like 12. I feels like it. I know I didn't, but I swear like being like 12 was like the last time I felt tall. I still feel tall, but I swear 12 was the last time I looked at it and I was like, yeah, I'm tall. And then 1 year it's like, oh. So anyway, I relate. I'm still waiting for my personality to catch up, personally. I feel like my personality needs to catch up. What did I run those screws for? You were sizing up my skills, right? Close but not quite. That's me in a nutshell. Close but not quite. Well, it's better than me. I don't even get close. But okay, is it going to win me gold? The way I see it, the fact that she finished doesn't matter what shows that she's got potential, but that's not how she sees it. I try to think of the best way I can to explain it to her. Girl, built different. You got that aura. You just need to work it. Put in the effort. You gotta, you know, we stay hungry. We devour. Get that bread. Horses like bread. Bitches love bread. I love bread. Bitches, oh, man. Actually, when you think about it, the love for carbohydrates must be doubled. Girls love bread. Horses love bread. Keep them away from a bakery. Or, alternatively, start a bakery. Start a bakery in this world. Profit. Fucking profit, dude. You got bitches loving bread. You got horse bitches loving bread. Profit. I'm so smart. I should start doing business class. I'm gonna take the wrong lesson from this and go full tone your heart and just crippling everyone else to win. Yeah, okay, I'm okay with that too. If you want to, like, you know what horses do? They kick. If you can't use the legs to run, there are other things you could be doing. Oh yeah, I was stuck on the deep impact. I think they should put deep impact in because I think it would be funny. Because apparently the rights for deep impact can't go because the owner, fairly enough, does not want to bring any attention to the horse's past. And that's fair. That is fair. However, I think that it would be very funny if we had the banned substances horse girl. I think that has comedy potential. You know, I think we could make that. My laptop screen flickers every now and then and it's going to make me have a heart attack. Can you stop? Motherfucker. If you're gonna crash, do it. Okay, I called a bluff. We're good. Anyway, I think illicit substances horse could be funny. That's all I was saying. I think they should just let that be in there for comedy purposes. Put that shit in there. What's in the past is in the past. You've clearly gone past it. We would fucking hope so. But let me have the drug horse. I think that would be funny. Anyway, best way to explain it to her. Let's do something fun. You guys are screwage. What a waste of time. You guys didn't invite the best racer around me. Tokai Teo, she says she's not here part of it. Yep, you guys can see the words. I don't need to read them for you. We all have English reading levels. Yes. I actually was really good at English as well. To a degree, I usually passed very well, and as far as reading interpretation goes, I actually did really well. But if you ask me to read now, don't. If I had to start, if I had, change it to German, no. I'm gonna say no on that one. I can't read German. It will be an unavoidable wall between nice nature and glory. She can say all that. You know what fixes a wall that's in the way? A hammer. I am a hammer main in Monster Hunter, and I can tell you, if there is something in your way and you want it removed, hammers can be an active ingredient. So, with that said, glossing over that, I don't intend to embarrass her. She's certainly something I can tell you that. Did you say so? Whatever, come on, get ready. Don't just say that we're going to head-to-head Uma to Uma. I'll give you the honor of a race. So battle between Nice Nature and Tokyo Teo abruptly begins. The sunset sure is beautiful today. Another day, another loss. What can I say? That, dude, she's just like me for real, man. I look at her and I'm like, I didn't win a single game today. I'm gonna do it tomorrow again. The Tokyo Teo sure is strong. The head-to-head with Tokyo Teo ended with a clean defeat, and I Seiichi failing to catch up to Teo's pace. Like, I don't blame myself for losing to it. In fact, I did well considering it was after I ran with Minor and Marvelous. As always, as with I did well, the idea of a third-rate runner like me shining in a race might as well be a pipe dream. Is that a reference to Deep Impact? Do you get it now, or do you still want to aim for victory with me? Aim for victory! Run faster! Run faster! What can you do to make someone run faster? Ooh! What if we did a what if we pulled a Mr. Burns and we released the hounds? What if we made them run faster to avoid becoming dog food? What if we just released hounds onto the track? I think that could be fun. And then at the same time, you could also, dude, oh my god, that's bet maxing. Because you look at what you could do. Oh my god, that's so good. Because you could bet on which dog gets to which dog is the fastest. So not only can you bet on the dog race, you can make little bets like, will the dog actually get them? So you can bet on that. And they are still racing. So what I think is they should release dogs onto the track because I think that could be really, really funny and that would put a lot of bets available. I love gambling and that has a lot of gambling potential. Portable glue factory. Glue gun. Maybe a glue gun. Hold a glue gun to the behind them with the glue. Run! 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 So Olivia torch running course get million. That is true. An angry mob could work as well. That could work as well. I've been thinking about this for a while now, but where do you get all that confidence? Your eyes are shining brighter than mine. Oh, I'm just wearing glasses. Sorry, I just have bad glasses and the light's hitting them and illuminating the fuck out of them. So I'm fucking blind as fuck now. I actually can't see. Dude, it sucks. Sometimes I go walking, and if I go walking at the wrong time of day, my glasses literally, it hits the angle, and then it's like, nature's flashbang. Glorious. I have two choices. Hit everything in sight. It'd be blind, or be blind. It's beautiful. Wear my glasses and be blind, or take them off and be blind. It's fucking glorious. There's gotta be a middle solution somewhere. Yeah, this is my head after I go blind and I hit my head on a fucking tree branch. Well, it wasn't a tree branch. It was like the leaves of it, but there was a web. I almost died, basically. That's my near-death experience. I was trying to walk and I couldn't see because the light had hit my glasses and I walked into the tree, well, the leaves of the tree, and there was a spider web on it. So I basically nearly died. It was a very traumatic experience. I actually lost my hair, apparently, as well, during that experience. I'm pretty sure I'm actually balding. It's kind of stressful. I can't tell if I'm having one of those moments where you're like, dude, I swear that I'm like, I swear I'm putting on weight. And it's like, no, you're not. Like, shut the fuck up. But I swear my hair is thinning. I swear it is. I swear but at the same time, it's just that thing where I look at it and it's like, there's no way I lose this much hair on a normal, everyday basis. There's no way I shed this much. But then I asked Jesse and it's like, nah, that is it. That's just how it is. And it's like, there's no way, dude. I have to be losing it all. I still have hair on my head, obviously. Like, I don't have any bald spots or anything like that. But there's no way, dude. There's hair everywhere. It's clogging everything. The vacuum cleaner is a victim. My hair is assaulting the vacuum cleaner in holes that it really shouldn't. Also, thank you, Reba, for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it greatly. But yes. Anyway, that's why my eyes are shining. I'm blind. Meet your expectations, but you will. Don't worry. You will. Have you noticed in your planet scientists they recently found that you are my world? Oh my god, you live on my bald ass scalp? I knew I had a gravitational pull, but I didn't realize my bald head could support life forms. Oh my god. They're everywhere. Oh my god. Are you like one of those mites that like lives on your skin? Dude, every now and then I think about things and I just get like madly grossed out. Like I think about it and it's like, oh yeah, gut bacteria. And it's like, ugh, bacteria in my gut? Ugh, that's so nasty. Like, ugh, yucky. Like I know it's normal, but like, ugh. Ew, that's so gross. Or like that, yeah, like tiny mites just eat dead skin and shit like that. Like they just exist. And it's like, ugh! Ugh! That's so nasty! Get off! Get out of there! Why does it have me? I gotta remove the game. It feels weird when it says shit like that, but it's like... Anyway. Not sure if I can meet your expectations. But maybe it's okay for me to dream a little bit. You can dream plenty if you lose, don't worry. You will win. But also welcome in, Miracle. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Holy shit, it's already 9 o'clock. We haven't even finished one playthrough. Oh my fucking god. Speed it up. It's so nice. Skill points went up by 120. Oh my god, we can finally actually train them. My god, we made it to the first fucking step. It's an hour. It is an hour and a half into stream. And we are finally at the training page. Oh, it hurts, man. It hurts. Oh, God. Anyway. We're gonna pick stamina, because that's... We want... I read the thing, and it was like, first year. Most important thing. Get friends. So basically, it's like any other time. One day while relaxing in my room, bouncing on it, I receive an email from Trinket Academy. Oh yeah, that's just this one. Yeah, we can skip that. I already know all about that one, where it's just like, yeah, we're gonna have a race, and it's gonna be the race. And it's gonna, there's race, and we're gonna race. And it's like, really? Got a race? Damn, this game has racing in it? I didn't even know that. I almost never watch any of the races though. I usually skip them, or alternatively, I put them in 4-time mode because that's funny as fuck. There's something about watching them run on 4-time speed that's just really funny. We can skip that one because I think I've read most of that. I think I've read that one time. We're trying to speed it up. Oh, good. So what's her most important skill? And how do I don't know, man. I feel like I'm playing this all wrong. Like I said, I read guides, but the guides just give general things, and I feel like they don't fully anticipate. It's like, yeah, just pick like a good balance between running races and training, and also make sure that you've got good cards. But then when I try to look for good cards, I could shorten the scenario, because those ones I've all seen. Okay. Because I did watch all of Haru's. I watched Haru's story, and then I sat there for 500 years.
Skill issue.
Don't skill issue me, we've already established it. Thank you. And in the fork, there's forks in the kitchen. Thank you for that one. I'm trying. How do you pronounce that word, by the way? Is it croquet? Croquette? Cricket? Is it croquets? Because croquets also doesn't sound wrong. And isn't that the sport? Isn't croquet a sport, not a food? How do you pronounce it? I don't actually know. It is croquet, right? But that's a sport, not a food. You don't eat a basketball, to my knowledge. It doesn't look very appetizing. Cricket? Okay, yeah, that sounds right. We'll just call it cricket from now on. But that's also a sport. Croquet. I think. Hang on, let me find it. Let me find it. It was in here. No, it wasn't. Where the fuck did I see that word? I know it's here. One of them was like, we spent it eating vegetable croquets. Holy shit, did I just imagine a sentence? I swear I fucking read it, and now I can't find it. Oh, wait, no, it's here. Wait. Veggie croquet. Do they have the same word? Is that pronounced croquet, or is that croquette? Is croquette a word? Because I think in Japanese, it's like when I see it written as koroke. But it's like, so is it croquet? Because that, but... So is that's two words that are spelled differently. Which one's croquet and which one's croquette? Pronounce it like croquet. Yeah, that works too. I'm just gonna have a stroke. I'm gonna croquette it. Oh yeah, I'm croaking it. Oh, I'm croaking it. I'm croaking my K. Oh yeah, I'm croaking it. Croquette. So it's croquette? Oh yeah, I'm croaking my cat. I'm croquetting. I'm croquetting. Anyway, yes. Man, this one always makes me feel so bad because it's like on the me side, it's like, don't you dare fucking look at that food, you son of a bitch, because every time I let them look at the food, sometimes I feel bad and I'm like, you know what, go ahead, eat. And they're like, debuff. And it's like, no! You son of a bitch! Now you have like slacker or practice poor or whatever it is, the one they give you when you overeat. You like, stop. I let you eat one time and now you can't fucking train? This is bullshit. And now I have to waste a whole fucking, but I feel so mean being like fatty, fat. Fucking fat. Oh yeah, you can eat that cake if you want to be fat. Oh, it's not gonna be so nice when you have to lose weight because you're fat because you ate that cake. But if I let them eat the cake, then I have to waste an entire fucking turn in the infirmary, and maybe two, because sometimes they just are like, yeah, sorry, I went to the infirmary and I just didn't want to get better. Sorry. I just took a nap and fuck you. Like, son of a fucking bitch. I think I just had bad luck. I'd been playing, and it was after I'd already gotten my 30-day login. I'd already had over 100 playthroughs because I'd gotten a little thing for it. And then I realized that, like, oh my god, you can get the hot spring ticket. Like, when it's like, oh yeah, here's the raffle for the hot spring. You can actually get the hot spring ticket. Like, that's an actual possibility. I only get, like, carrots and maybe every now and then the Hamburg, like, steak. Like, a couple of times I've gotten the tissues, but that one has to be a really low chance, I reckon, because only a couple of... Most of the time, it's just carrots and the Hamburg steak with a carrot in it. But, like, a couple of times I've gotten the actual hot spring ticket. I didn't even know you could get that. I thought it was just, like, bait and switch. They were like, oh, yeah! You want the hot spring ticket? Fuck you, here's a carrot. Bitches love carrots. You have a carrot for those damn horse teeth. Well, steer the scary dude. They'll eat your fingers. Anyway, don't you dare fucking eat that because I don't want to send you to the infirmary. Essentially, I don't want to have to... Ah, fuck, I double clicked. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Yes, I did. Fuck! It works out. It works out. It's not the worst. Man, I hate doing that when I'm just trying to click through and I think I didn't click it, so I click again because it was being slow for like a moment and it's like, haha. Locked in, bitch. As I'm like, wait, no, I didn't want to train that. And I just see the connecting up in the corner. And it's like, no. It especially sucks when it's like a random training. Like if it was like a, like speed there, where it's like a 20%, there's not a friendship bonus, there's no real purpose to it. And it's like, I accidentally double click it and that's it. Now I'm stuck training fucking speed. And I can just see the connecting and I'm like, it's failed, hasn't it? There's no friendship bonus to save me. There's nothing there. I'm going to have to go to the fucking infirmary. There's no, I don't know if I'm getting it wrong. Cause I read somewhere that basically it's like, yeah, if there's no like friendship training and it like, don't rest. Yeah, I noticed that on my phone the other day where my finger accidentally slid and I was like, no, I'm going to train them and everything. And then I realized that obviously that's not how it works, number one. That was a little stupid of me. But yeah, I don't know how to, because it was basically like I said, I tried to Google strats and it was like, don't rest. Rest if you want to fucking die. Resting is the worst action you could ever do in the game. Don't you dare fucking rest. That wastes a whole turn. Just use wit, dumbass. And it's like, wit brings back like 2 energy, dude. What do you want about? How are you using wit? I see now how maybe it could work because when you have like good wit cards, it gives you more. For friendship with wit training, you can get more energy like back. So I assume a good wit card that's leveled up would give you more energy. I don't know if it's capped at 8 or if you can get it actually higher than that. And then you can actually basically just use wit to like rest it up a bit. But like, as it currently stands, I don't understand the guides where they're just like, oh yeah, just use wit. And it's like, it doesn't work like that. How are you making it work like that? Because it was basically first year, before your debut, friendship. Click the one with the most on it to try and get the highest, like either chase one to get that one to be your friend, or focus friendship above everything else on your first one. If you rest, you're wasting a turn, essentially. So I always just use wit, even if there's no one there, because the internet told me to, and basically, I don't read properly, so I probably misread it. Also, howdy, baby shrimpy. Hi, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. They also said to get stamina recovery abilities. So we're gonna try to get all of these. We're gonna get this one first, because I said so. Well, no good trade over, but that's why Taylor's won't get more. Yeah, usually it's when it's like, if it's like where it is now, right? Or if it's like 1% chance of failure, and there's no friendship training, and it's like, look, I could use all of my energy, and I've had 1% fail before, because God hates me. I must have pissed in his soup or something. But I could risk it failing for not even a bonus like effect, or I just I just use wit to, and I keep that energy, get a little bit more, and next time it'll probably be 0% failure, and there'll likely be a friendship one there. Also, I realized I wanted to try and get a stamina spark because most of the time I have no trouble getting speed because everyone has the Kita-san card, right? So I have no trouble training speed. The one I have the most trouble with is stamina. And I hate it because all of my stamina cards hate me too. Because all of them, I swear I have to have a bug or something. Because it's like, oh yeah, increases the likelihood of them to be in that spot, right? Where like the speed card will go to the speed spot, right? And stamina's like, fuck you, asshole. I will be everywhere but. Yeah, you do have max friendship. I'm in guts, bitch. And it's like, I put three stamina cards on because I was like, I really want, and I picked somebody that had a bonus to stamina because I was like, look, I really just want to increase my chance of getting a stamina spark because speed's no problem. I don't really need speed sparks because speed is no problem. Stamina is the one that fucks me up the most, where I barely get any bonuses. I barely get friendship training. I barely get decent, like, I try and get all the skills that I can, and the stupid, like, they'll still be like, sorry, I ran out of stamina on this sprint race. How? What's wrong with you? Glue factory. Glue factory. Glue factory. That's all I gotta say. Blue Factory. But it's like, yeah, straight to the Glue Factory, believe it or not. But no, all of my cards, like again, despite having like friendship bonuses or whatever, none of them, they all start empty. They all feel like they barely ever turn up on stamina. And it feels like they, in particular, have worse friendship gain rates. Like, I swear everyone else is like, yeah, you gained 5. And it tells you it gained 5. But are you sure about that? Because, motherfucker, it feels like I have seen you 10 times. How are you not even halfway? That other card is at max fucking friendship level. You're not even halfway. That must be different. That's what I'm saying. But every fucking time, it's like, sorry. Your horse doesn't have enough stamina. Sorry. You might want to train that. And it's like, and then the one that pisses me off is where that's all I'll fucking train. I'll be like, you know what? Fuck you. And I'll get 600 stamina. And I'll even make sure it's got guts because I know that it's like, oh, it needs guts to sustain the last bit. And then it turns around to me. And it's like, hey, bud. Sorry. But actually, I don't have enough stamina. Blue Factory. Howdy, D's! Hi! Welcome in! I hope you're doing well. I mean, I've been getting there. We're getting there. I'm trying to get there, you know? I appreciate that. It means a lot. Like I said, I got many brain worms. There was many a time in my time away where I was like, maybe I just shouldn't come back because everyone's forgotten me already. Like, and I don't know, again, I can't even begin to express words because if I start to think about it too much, I might cry. And I don't like being bitch made. I cry easily, that's all. But it's like, no, I'm eternally grateful for what I have. The fact that it's like, I basically know that I'll never be lonely now. Like, it doesn't matter how I went away for, in my mind, ever. And I came back and there's still people to talk to. And that is amazing. Again, the fact that it's just, if I'm bored and I want to stream, I know I won't be lonely. It is a wonderful, wonderful privilege and feeling to have. I am eternally grateful for that. Show spring again, god damn it. I swear to fuck, I have had, this motherfucking game has to be rigged. Right? This motherfucking game has to be rigged. Because I will have times where I have had every single thing go wrong and she just wins. It's like, oh my god, everything is X's because you, like, you made yourself sad because, you made yourself sad. I tried to rest to get energy and you got sleep deprived. And then on being sleep deprived, you got sad, and then I made you go to the infirmary, and that didn't cure it, so now you're sad again, and your mood's in the shitter, so now I have to spend time making your mood good again, because if I try to train you while you're in a bad mood, it amplifies the mood effect, so you actually train worse. So I've had to spend like 5 fucking turns trying to improve your shit, so you've done absolutely jacking fuck shit all, you have no fucking skills, you get to the race, everything's like, no, you are not making this. First place. And then there's other times where I swear in this fucking game, Goldship just has a gamble. Where it's like, will Goldship beat you? I swear, because there are some times where it's like, where did you come from? Anytime if I get to the end of a race and I lost to Goldship, I'm like, fair. Anyone else is just like, how you have full circles in everything, right? You have heaps of skills. This is like a baby race. You have won like 5 G1s by this point. I'm chucking you in a G3 or 2 to try and get some extra points up so that I can get you like whatever skill it is that I was going towards. How did you come dead fucking last? What the fuck is this? How? Everything is going for you. and you just cannot win. Like, everything is maxed out, everything is good, and it's just like, yeah, sorry, you got like second 5 times in a row. So you just actually cannot win. And then I get, like I said, and then I had one run. I can't remember who it was with, but it literally was like, yeah, none of your shit's right. And it just, every fucking race it won, basically, the whole way through. And became URA champion. And I was like, how? Yeah, that's basic. Man, oh my god, the one that pisses me off the most. I can't remember who it is now. But one of these bitches, after training, it's like, after training, they went to the park and they got sand and they hate sand. Mood went down. And it's like, if you hate sand, why did you go where there is sand? Every fucking, I swear it did it like 3 turns in a row. Where it was like, after training, went to the park, saw sand, sad. Oh yeah, you trained, went to the park, saw sand, sad. Then why are you going to the fucking park? Go anywhere else. I swear there's a big wide world out there. Why are you picking the one fucking spot that has sand if you hate sand so much? What the fuck? I don't get it. This bitch is psychotic. Also, I hate when Goldship does that thing where it's like, okay, there's 1 turn left, and I'm going to use it to train. Like, I've already decided what I'm going to train. It's like, okay, there's 1 turn left. You're this far away, and then your stamina will go from like C+ to B, or like, from a D to C, or whatever, right? Whatever. And I'm like, okay, next turn, we're gonna do stamina. And then I see the training has been restricted, and it's like, Goldship, I'm about to dropkick you back, motherfucker. What do you mean we're training guts? I know we should train guts, but there's not even anyone there. You race tomorrow, bitch. Don't you want to do the friendship training that's in stamina right now, which is actually a godsend because, like I said, none of my cards want to go and be friendship training and stamina. Do you want to go to stamina right now? Do you want to go to fucking No, we're training guts. You race tomorrow. Okay, I guess we're doing guts then. What do you mean you lost? Wow. What do you mean? She was lacking stamina. Glorious. This is why you lost 12 billion yen, you bitch. Jesus fuck. You temperamental bitch. Anyway, I love Goldship though. On a side note, as much as I complain, I would also take a bullet for Goldship, but I feel like she'd be the one behind the barrel. You know what I mean? And I feel like that bullet would actually be like a BB gun. You know what I mean? Like that, like a pellet, like an airsoft or a gel gun or something like that. I 100%. I saw a meme and I didn't think twice of it at the time. I was like, haha, that's funny. And then I looked at it again and knowing the character's better, I'm like, 100% that's exactly how it's going. Because it was like it was Counter-Strike. It was like a Counter-Strike, It was like the boost. Yeah, that's me. Yeah, I hate when it fails on 1%, and it's like, especially if it's friendship training, and it's like, I thought you were supposed to like, I thought you were supposed to help like not fail on that. What do you mean? How? Like, you have to fuck that up so badly. How? It's only happened once or twice, but it's enough that it's stuck. Where I'm like, how did you fail like a 1% failure friendship training? How could you do that to me? Do you not realize this affects us both? I'm being affected by your stupid... Actually, I do love that one. I do love when I lose a race and it's like, hey, so the boy is big back there. You got guts and stamina and speed. Like, you're doing really well. There's a problem. It's dumb as fuck. You might want to train it in some wit. It's got lots of energy, but it's kind of stupid as fucking wasting it. So you might want to smarten that one up. I don't know why, but that one's a funny thought. That one's a funny thought to me. Where it's like, yeah, no, it's built like a fucking house. It's also as smart as one. You get that bitch in school. You might want to... I love that it feels like a... The later stages of training, it kind of does feel like iPad parenting. Because Wit's the I don't know what to do with you training, right? Where it's like, look, you're not low enough to be rested yet, but there's no friendship training for anything I actually want to train you in. And there's no good races for you to run in. So I'm going to just chuck you in Wit. And it is kind of funny when it's like, well, there's nowhere else for you to go, so I'm going to put you in Wit. And then she just sits in front of a fucking TV. I was like, yeah, go watch Bluey, honey. I got nothing for you today. Go watch some Bluey. Bluey will teach you to try your hardest. Go watch some Bluey. So like I was saying, it's like as much as I call them glue sticks and say that they have concrete for brains and that they lick rocks and, you know, everything like that. It's all affectionate. It is all affectionate. I didn't hear that fart. Maybe I just... Have I actually tuned out the fart or did that not play? I can't tell now. But I have hydrated. I have energy drink today if we can't tell. But anyway, yes. My toxic trait is that I will... Okay, well, I'll fix that up then. Give me a quick moment. Quick detour. Pray that my laptop doesn't crash. Okay, I've refreshed it. So now well, that one's on cooldown now. I can't test that one. Okay, it needed to be refreshed. My bad. I don't know if I can refund it when it's like that one. Let me have a look. Oh. That one was there. Yes. Sometimes they don't go through. Sometimes it just says that, yeah, I did that, so I'm not giving you your points back. But see, like here, it's like everything's like just a little bit too high of a failure rate for me to be like, yeah, it's worth doing. And I just ran, so there's no races. Also, what's better, Center Stage or Path to Fame? Because I've been doing Path to Fame, but I don't know which one's better. Is it better to do Path to Fame races or Center Stage? Lighten the mood with the fart? That's okay. I'm going to be real. I probably would have kept yapping over it, unfortunately. It would not have been out of the feds, but it like at that, but it's just when I go in a vibe, it's best to just let me go. Because either I'll get distracted very easily, and sometimes that works, or I'll just keep going and nothing can stop me, like a train off tracks. But yeah, I don't know if it's better to get the Center Stage ones or the Path to Fame ones. Because I've kind of self-learned that it's like, there's not too big of a point. It's not like it's pointless, but there isn't too big of a point doing the smaller races, right? Where it's like the open races and things like that. Like these ones, or like the pre-opens and things like that. Mainly just because it's like, even if you win, that's a turn that you didn't train, right? And even if you win that one, you get barely any points. And it's like, I'm pretty sure, I'd have to relook at the numbers, but to my knowledge, I'm pretty sure you get more points if you lose a higher race, right? If you lose if you come like second or third, or even in the top 5, I think, in like a 2 or 1 than if you win like an open race, I think. Because I was trying to race in every recommended race, and I was finding I was severely underleveled and I still had no fucking points to spend skills. I was very confused. So I'm just glad it let me. I'm trying to toss up whether to risk. Yeah, risk it. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Yeah! Because then that gets the friendship. Are there any races? No. Oh, dude. Did you know? Little tip. I only learned this last night. I have over 30 days in the game. I've been playing for a tiny bit. Yeah, because that's what I mean. Is it's like all the other ones don't seem to do jack shit, right? Even if you win, it's like, yeah, here's like 10 points. And it's like, I usually get like 30 for losing at a G1. And this one I won, but I got like nothing in return for it. I don't really get any like, yeah, we're doing a big race, so I've gained some like 5 guts or whatever, right? I don't get anything like that or anything like, you know? And so I usually just avoid these. Unless I really need the fans, I usually just avoid them and I aim for like, if it graded, basically. Also, yeah, I learned this last night. Did you know you can schedule a race? Because I was sitting there to myself last night. Why are people... You can gamble percentages? A whole new way of gambling. Oh, man. Also, thank you for lurking, Tilly. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. But it's like, yeah, I was sitting there and I was like, it sucks because sometimes I'll forget like, shit, I wanted to check and see if there was a race. Because I'll have like no points and I'll be like, oh wait, I wanted to do a race. And I forgot to check if there were any races available. And I'm like, oh, damn. I'm like, what are the fucking... Because I was trying to figure out when... Because there's the event... was to race in the New Zealand ones. And I was like, damn, how am I going to remember that in 16 turns I have to do that? And then I realized, wait, there's a schedule button. You can just do that. You can just do that. Oh man, now I'm losing. It makes me feel like I'm about to lose. But yeah, I only learned last night you can schedule races. Isn't that great? Didn't know you could do that. Anyway, we'll schedule that one. And then I'll forget about it. And then I'll be like, fuck, I got like no energy. Probably I should rest here. Thank God. Oh fuck, I forgot I had it on skip. I was trying not to skip all of these. Hang on, I gotta go back. So during lunch, thought I'd really get it with you. Just terrible. A squid could have always love a popular feature on TV. Now everyone is all over them. I eat them. Such an argument when you give up the racist server. Man, these guys are yapping. Yeah, I tried to read all that. I still don't know what they're fucking saying. I don't think they're speaking in a way that I can understand. But let's do it. But that way I do start with 1. In a brand new world we go. So, I just want to buy some bread. You're as soft as Supergirl and my speed, power, summon. You need them all to sink your teeth into your rivals. But you need bread. If I can't buy one after all this, I'm not going to be happy. Yeah, but you'll be able to push everyone out of the way. It actually worked. Yeah, because you were able to run faster than everyone, and you were able to shove them out of the way. I saw a lot of questions, but I guess they were pretty helpful. And we've got speed, stamina, and power. I told you, bitches love bread. So what do I actually need to train? Because everyone... like the 8th April. I never know what date it is until I look up there and I'm like, oh fuck, it's race day. And then it's like, oh fuck, it's actually summer break coming up. Damn. Oh, I feel like I should train power because even without friendship, getting like, and I just get some stamina. I never know what's more important. Because it feels like the most important is speed. Because every motherfucker, everyone, I'm like, okay, so this one would not want much speed. And it's like, no. Wrong. All speed. And it's like, what do you mean? When they want like stamina and guts, it's like a long race? And it's like, no. Speed. Then stamina and guts. And it's like, so from what I've seen from everybody else's, it's like everything and speed. And then the other ones a little bit every now and then. I should probably check things. I already forgot. Then you lose because you don't have enough power. And it sucks because I'll go on the internet and I'll look at it. And it's like literally, I will have the same amount. Like I'll go and I'll try and be like, yeah, here's my like build. And it's like, I will technically have a higher number and those other ones. I just don't obviously have like 5,000 speed because I don't have like that many good like cards that have like, I'm relying on one fucking card this whole fucking time, right? But it's like I'll have like, you know, more of it and then it gets to the end and it's like, hey, sorry, but like you didn't have any. And it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean I didn't have guts? I had more guts than that one, and that one's an A-horsey. I'm like a couple hundred behind in speed and stamina, but my guts is the same. What do you mean? Like I said, sometimes I swear it literally just gambles a lot, and it's like, sorry, but we decided to like, it's like sometimes it just picks a stat. Which would make sense if it did. Where it's like, okay, so in this race, these are the important ones. But we've decided that in this sprint race, we're going to stamina check you. And sorry, but if we had looked at any other stat, you would have won. But because we decided to look at your stamina stat, you lost because of stamina. I don't understand, man. Oh, that's because you didn't have enough power. Dude, I hate it. I swear the amount of times, though, where I get frustrated and I'm like, fuck it. And then I'll train only that. Like I said, I had one where it just kept telling me I didn't have enough stamina. So I swapped out all of my cards to have like 3 stamina cards. And I trained basically exclusively stamina. Sorry, but you didn't have enough stamina. Then what the fuck is, my guy? What is enough stamina? Like I said, I got confused and I went and Googled it and it's like, but I have more stamina than everyone else. What the hell? These bitches be crazy. You better hurry or else your training bar is going to get affected. But you saw it too, she was praising the girl next to me. It was so frustrating. 40-minute races, the person next to me on stage is more eye-catching than I am. Just push her off the stage. Make the crowd catch her. I take out the competition. Yeah, I hate when it's like the debut race, right? And it's like swinging maestro, which is amazing for stamina recovery. I would understand that if it weren't for the fact of it's like, oh yeah, but they had that one card maxed out and like one other card. And then the rest of them are the same that I use. And it's like... So why are mine broken? Do I get a refund on mine? Am I defective? Is my horse girl just defective? What is this? I literally saw one, and the only difference was, like, literally one card. That is true. But it's like, the difference that I was expecting would be like, yeah, instead of getting an A, like, you can win. And it's like, no, you couldn't even finish the, like, career goals. And it was not, like I said, I was not that far off the image I was looking at. And it's just like, did luck fuck me this time? Did I just get fucked? I don't get it. I was told to make you go home by any means necessary. Anyway, there's no way you can make me. Just throw her. So I feel embarrassed for you. Don't look at me like that. Now hurry up and... But I really want to win at everything. You can't win them all! You can't win them all! I'll probably Google it. Like I said, I've been Googling things every now and then. Great. Oh, that doesn't tell me. So you can get it from potentials. Ah, I see. Also, the card that was just added. Cool, cool. I'm gonna try and get that one. Well, Google's telling me something different. Google's lying to me. Google's lying again. Well, not Google. The website that I was on was lying again. I'm trying. That's what I planned to go for. I planned to go for cards pretty much exclusively for a little bit. And then I'll start trying to get, like... Because I wasted so much trying to get... Like I said, I feel like I'm very far behind because I have, like, no good cards. Because... Put it into perspective, on my partner's account, my account, he got I basically only rolled, for cards on his account because I was trying to get cards so that I could steal them. And he had, like, I did it only a few times. With, like, the bonus login things you get, for Kita-san. I rolled, like, a few times, and, like, already he had surpassed me and, like, oh, collect this many cards. He, like, that already had more cards than mine that I'd been playing for way longer and grinding and trying to make sure that I complete their careers and get trophies to try and get more, carrots and everything like that so that I can keep pulling. And, like, I think it was, like, 3 or 4. 10 pulls. He'd outdone me card-wise because I'd only been rolling for fucking courage. And, the other McQueen. And I just didn't do cards at all. Because I was like, no, I want the McQueen and I want Current. I don't want the cards. And now I feel stupid. So now I have to try and catch up. I have to try and play catch up. When I say times out, yeah, do you hear me? Really... it's so funny if you just stay there and watch. Yeah, join in, McQueen! You gotta join in! I am struggling to read today. I feel like it also goes slow. I swear it goes faster on my phone when I tap. I swear it goes faster. Like it fills the text out faster. I swear the text is moving more slowly. Wait, what kind of runner are you? That's kind of important. So you're a late runner. So you're not a front runner. So you actually do need some power. What races do you run in again? I've already forgotten. Medium, long, medium. So medium and long. So you do need some stamina. Because again, if it's all sprints, you barely need stamina. And that's what the internet told me. And if it's a front runner, you don't need as much power. That's what the internet told me. That is what the internet has said to me. The legitimacy of that, I don't fucking know. Because when I googled Swinging Maestro, it says that you can unlock the potential. It It says you can... oh, shit, my fucking... Nearly dropped it. You can increase the potential of Super Creek or... oh, no, that's a specific... I think that's the right one. Or a different skin for minor, and they have it as max potential. But I think that Super Creek might have it as a potential learning. Which, I mean, theoretically, you could then maybe make it, like... I think you can potentially get a spark for it. I think, maybe. I'm not quite sure how sparks go. I swear sometimes I get sparks for, like, things I didn't even get. So I don't actually know how it works entirely still. I think I get it, and then I look at it again, and I don't get it. Did that fart work? I swear I didn't hear that again. Did our butthole break or something? Or did I talk over it? Because I tested it before and the alerts work. Does this work? That works. I must have just talked over it. Either that or our butthole's broken. You can't hear a gold skill so you could get low quarter recovery. Ah, so you have to... Okay, so then yeah, the other way you could get it is either you... If you... On her, then you could get it if that's who you want it for. But otherwise, yeah, you need the card. Which I'm screwed because I don't think I'm going to be able to get that because I'm just not that lucky. I go to the shopping district to buy some things on my day off with... I'm just going... I wanted to read them and actually, like, go through their stories, but I'm going to do that another day because I slept in today. So we're just going to fucking speed run it because we're 2.5 hours in and we haven't even run 2 races. Because I keep getting distracted and talking and I don't know how to fucking multitask. Half anniversary, get a card selector. Ooh, that could be good. Silent vodka, Second Sky, Fine Motion, winning ticket, Bigger Pegasus, Mamba, Age Palma, Kita-san Black and Tuzzle. I think I've got some of those, but only the base. You can do it. It's friendship. You can do it. But I think some of those names sound familiar. I know I've got like a level 1 Kita-san. But I'd be silly that person's maxed out one. But past that, I'm not certain on what I have. Oh, damn it. I don't know why my brain was just like, yeah, I'm only going to get 50, so I should probably just rest so that the next few turns go smooth. They need stamina, but the stamina doesn't want to go to stamina. They're in fucking guts again. Yeah, I only got level 30. I don't have copies. And that's what sucks is because when I use my one, oh yeah, sure, well wasted that. It's like, sucks comparatively. But when I use the one that's max level, it's so much faster. Like literally, like it feels like in 2 turns it's friendship training, and the friendship training feels way like stronger. Like again, it feels like she'll just be like, yeah, do you want to train? And it'll be like the same level as like 2 friendship training on the same one, basically. And it's like 90% of it. Oh my god, you're finally there. I feel like I need some stamina. I need to plan for it. Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of just pressing on vibes, you know? God damn it. Why did you do that? Why do you go make yourself sad? That doesn't help me. Make yourself happy. I always pick the one. The only time I'll pick is that makes sense. I don't know what's coming out because I haven't paid attention at all. So I just try and get, like I said, I went all for Karen just because I thought she was cute. And then now I'm just going for whatever card is there because I need more cards. Okay, and we want the skills that fuck everyone. So we want that one. Because that one will make people... You want pink ones. The pink ones. Oh my gosh, we're like so far ahead. I don't even know when the next one ends. I I don't even know what's ending or what's there. I think the ones that are there is like the power card one and the creek one. But that's why I was saying I'm brute forcing it. When I use, that's why I've been using the term I've been brute forcing it. Where it's like I haven't been putting too much thought into it. I've been putting enough thought to be like, yeah, I should probably like focus on trying to get some of them that are like trying to train some horses to be specifically like, you know, evil nature. But like past that, it's like I kind of just go like, yeah, I kind of feel like seeing what this one's up to now. I don't know what to train. Are there any? Well, we'll do a G2. Again, though, I still don't know how people are doing it. And they're like, yeah, end with like 20 wins. And it's like, mate, I don't even run in 20 races. Why is you making yourself sad? Fuck it, you can run in it while you're sad. This is your own fault. Maybe you shouldn't have done that then. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Does that make you happy you won? Can you get the, like, your mood has gone up? Yeah. Now it's normal. I don't care if she's awesome, just don't be fucking sad. It makes training suck. I can't. It makes it hard to train for if you're sad because then you don't get as much shit. Where is these? I don't even see them there. Did I put them here? They should be in the deck. They should be. I think if Fine Motion's the one that I'm thinking of. I could have sworn they were there, but now I don't see them. Look, I just... Again, it feels like if I do nothing but race... Oh, there they are. That was who I was looking for. I was like, you've got to almost be at the point where you'll give me like a little bit of extra energy on wit. Yay! Are there any good races? There's a G2. We'll do a G2. But it's like, I don't know, it feels like if I do this, right? It's like, sorry, but you took a turn to do this, so now, like, all your other stats suck ass. And then it feels like every time I'm like, okay, well, there's a race to do. I'll race this one and train next turn because there's no races next turn. Next turn, there's no friendship races. And it feels like that keeps happening. It's like, okay, well, I'll train next turn. And then there's no one friendship training. So it's like, fuck it. Well, I'll train this turn while there's a friendship training. And then there's never no friendship training. It feels like it's setting me up for fucking failure. Howdy, Yoshida. Hi, hi. You won because you're a strong winner. I don't know which one to pick. I always 50-50. This one, I pick I respect her a lot one time. It said, hey, has 10 stamina. And I went, fuck yeah, I'm doing that every time. I don't know what the other one does. I don't know if it does anything or not. God damn it, why are you miserable? Stop being miserable, you son of a bitch. Ooh. Well, rest and then we'll take part in that one. Or should we use wit? Nah, we'll rest. You get the 9 stars, something like a free 180 stats. Yeah, that's the other thing I say is that it's like that, and then it's like, again, if you get the really good cards, I feel like speed is no fucking problem. I almost don't feel like I need 2 speed cards, literally just because that max limit break, every time I train, it's like plus 20. Which is really good compared to like, I'm like, yeah, maybe I should train some stamina, and it's like, sorry, there's no one here because we hate your guts. Even though there's 3 stamina cards, again, they're always in guts. They're always in guts. It's like, hey, my pony needs some stamina. You want to do some stamina training? You're a stamina card. Stamina. You want to do some stamina training? Guts? You want to do guts training? Oh. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. All 3 of you? Really? Fine. I'll just go... Fuck it. It's just so annoying. It happens. It feels like it's such a me issue though. Because I never see anyone else complaining about it. Yeah, I expected it. I didn't get her more skills. And then it's like, yeah, sorry, she didn't have guts. Fuck. Do I need to train her in guts? Oh, wait, no, she does have long races. I probably should do some guts training. Oh, it's summertime. Oh, there's a race in the middle of summer. Every fucking character who's like, yeah, I want you to run. I need to run in this race in the middle of summer training. Glue Factory. I'm sorry, Nice Nature, but Glue Factory. Sometimes I just pick. I don't know which one I should have picked there, but we're doing that. When I feel like you also only need one card for. Speed, obviously you need more than one card because everyone always uses more than one card, so I don't doubt that more than one card is needed. But I feel like I probably I'd probably feel the way I do about speed if... Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone get the camera. There was actually fucking friendships and it's gone. So, I swear, it listens in and it says, fuck you, asshole. Because I said I wanted to train guts and I was like, yeah, that's good. It's like summer. I like to use summer when there's a stat that I'm particularly low in because it's boosted. So as long as there's a friendship training on there, it means that it's like a quick way to power that one up compared to like, if I've been training speed and not stamina, then I'll train stamina during the summer because it's not as big of a bonus to train speed if speed's already at level 3. And then it's like, so the next, it's like, that's my thought process. So I was like, yeah, I'll train guts because guts is at level 1. And if I do level 1 training back home, it's got to be like nothing. But at least here, why did no one want to sit on guts? They always want to sit on guts when I don't want to train guts. And then the moment I'm like, fine, I'll train guts, there's no one here. Where are they? I usually do 1 wit to get, I usually do one wit, because usually my wit's at level 5. I iPad kitty my horse girls too much. It's like, I don't know what to do with you. Go watch TV. So usually my wit by the end of it is level 5. Which is why it's like not... Oh, we'll start on the others. That sounds good. And followed by another runner directly behind for a long time. I don't know which other ones are good. Like, to be honest with you, I'm not sure which ones are good. I know that basically any stamina ones are good. Like, from what I've seen, is things like getting straightaway recovery and corner recovery are pretty good. I know Professor of Curvature is supposed to be good because that's part of the reason why people want Kita-san is because the Professor of Curvature skill. But past that, I don't fucking know what I'm doing, dude. I have no clue. I never know whether it's worth... I hate it when I'm like, okay, I'm gonna save my skill points because I can't afford any of these now. Sorry, I got fucking hiccups. I can't really afford any of these now. So I'll wait and I'll come back on the next race because I should get like 30 or something points and now I should be able to get... you know, whatever else that there is. Like, oh, if I win this, I'll be able to get Murmur, so I'll save it. But then I save it, and then I get to the end, and it's like, sorry, but you came dead last because your horse didn't know any skills. And it's like, would I have won if I had just learned that stamina recovery? I don't know, sometimes it feels like the skills, like, barely trigger. Which I know it depends on your wit. But it's like, I don't know. And then it sucks because it's also, again, that like, am I just wasting my points on the ones that don't work? Is corner recovery shit? I get it like every fucking time. Does corner recovery and straightaway recovery fuck your ass? Because that's what I get like every fucking time. And then it's like, I don't know if I could be bothered to go into Google and be like, which card. Okay, I did go into Google and try to find out which cards were good. Quarter is the best one. Fuck, I should have tried seen if I could afford it then. Okay, I want everyone to look at this. We have 3 full circles. She should win. She should win. I don't know if I have time to watch all of it because it's already nearly 10 and I need to get up to do the dishes because I forgot to fill the dishwasher. I need to do the dishes so that I can eat later. Kind of bad because there's usually 2 straights and race in the first the start is useless as you still have high stamina, the second at the end is so I probably also shouldn't be getting the ones that I hate watching this. She's sitting at the back. I hate late. It's like, why are you 10th? You're meant to be first. I know that's the whole point. I know that's literally the whole point of being a late. Oh, God forbid, gold ship, you bitch, an end closer. I know that's the whole fucking point, right? It's kind of scary to watch even on like an actual race. I got a video of like an actual fucking race from gold ship in it, like the actual just horse. That's how like my YouTube is like, hey, do you want to just watch this fucking horse race from like 2015? And it's like, sure. They were still out, but it's choice between straight and a quarter, so always quarter. Okay, so probably corner then. Because the other ones I'm thinking about are literally like, yeah, it decreases stamina drain at the beginning. It just feels like sometimes, it feels like sometimes you're like, yeah, and they're gonna kick it into gear. The few times I've watched it, it was like, and they're gonna start running. And they're gonna start, and then any minute now, they're gonna start, and then they come dead last. I moved the movement skills, but then you give them movement skills, and they're like, sorry, I didn't have enough stamina. So then you give them stamina recovery skills, and it's like, sorry, I couldn't break out of the pack. So you give them power and movement skills, and it's like, sorry, I didn't have enough guts, actually. And it's like, what do you want? Oh my god. Every time! And then my other toxic trait is, luckily it's fixed itself a little bit because of like the events, but I was running out of clocks. Because as much as I insult them and threaten to send them to the glue factory, I also have full faith they can win. That is my toxic trait. It's like, oh, you came dead last. There's no way you came dead last. Have another go. Have another go. And it's like, hey, look, it might shuffle it around, but like it's already at max like mood, so that's not really gonna change. But like maybe it'll get better. And it's like, oh, okay. And then it'll come second, and it's like, oh, give it another go. Try again. Have another go at it. And then they'll come nearly dead last again. But it's like, oh, but you came second once. Have another go. Try again. And now I'm three clocks down and they were never close to winning. The second was the fluke. But if it asked me if I wanted to try again, I would. If it asked me, it was like, hey, do you want to use another clock to give him a chance again? Absolutely. Let them try. I reckon the next one they can get it. I'm going to risk that 8%. Thank God. But have another go. They can do it. They just need another clock. Let them try again, you know? I just need to use another clock. And so it is uncommon. Maybe everyone plays like that and I'm actually the normal, like common who thinks they're like the odd one out. But it is uncommon for me to like sit there and be like, nah, actually, I'm just going to end it here and try again in the next run. I will always be like, but they were so close. Why did your mood go down, you son of a fucking bitch? God damn. God damn. God damn. Stay! Stop lowering your mood. Because you're like pace strategy and things like that. Like I see it and it's like, oh, it's only 119. I'll just get that. And it's like, would I be better getting pace strategy or home stretch haste? You know what I mean though? It's like, I don't know which one's better. And is there a point to, because then there's the other thing of, I don't think there is. I assume that there isn't. But is there a point to getting abilities that say pace chaser on them? Even if they're like last, does this do nothing if they're not using pace chaser? Is there a time when I should? Is there like, I don't know what the top skill is. Sadness. Apparently this dumb bitch is just like, I'm sad. Okay then, I guess. Is there, and then the other one is like, is there a point to getting like, I don't know. I'm the like, currently, she sucks at everything equally. Proxy be playing patient, because that's what I assume. And then the other one is, it's like, I feel like I try and go for medium races because I'm like, yeah, they'll probably be on medium when I put them there. And then the game's like, so anyway, they suck at long races. So is there a point to spending the money to get those? I've gone to the strategy of getting like, I'll get corner recovery. And then these ones I also don't know because it's like, it doesn't have a thing on it. And it's like slightly increases velocity when positioned towards the front on the final corner. Does that include the front? So is there a point in getting this one if you're a front runner? Because you are towards the front. So does that mean you just get a velocity boost from it? Or like, because that's what I mean. And some of them it's like, I get confused because it's like, it sounds good. But is there a point, for example, no, like, which one is it? I'll get Acres Away. I always get Acres Away because it sounds like it works. I don't know if it does. But I think it's a Simboli Rudolph's one where it's like, if you pass 3 people, then you get a boost. Is there a point in getting that one if you're a front runner? Because I guess there is this, the chance that you are at towards the back. And it's like, but then at the same time, it's like, would I not be better off spending that like 160 or 140? Where it's like, yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if you've got to be taken over. If you're like if you're a pace or a late, that works because you do usually get taken over. Because you're towards the back. So somebody usually runs past you and things change around in the middle of it. So that makes sense. But if you're a front runner, you better fucking hope you weren't taken over. But then also it's a little bit of a like, oh, you were taken over, so here's a boost to help you get back in front. Is that how it works? Maybe. I don't think I have the stamina for this. She is so dead. So dead. What do we got? What do we got? Show me the 3rd. 13th. Woo! She can do it. She can do it. She can do it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. I got down to like 20 clocks at some point. She can do it. Let her cook. She can do it. She can do it. Okay, no, I think she actually is fucked. Okay, never mind. And 2 times last is a little bit... Maybe I shouldn't waste my clock. 1 time being nearly dead last. 1 time being nearly dead last is unfortunate. 2 times being dead last is... Glue factory. Straight to the glue factory. Also, I feel like I feel like they actually fuck you up when you get the ones where it's like increases running on a rainy day, right? Because then I'll be like, I'll just have points at the end. So I'll be like, fuck it, I'll grab it. And then it's like, hey, so like, we've decided that you got a spark to increase your running on a rainy day. And it's like, motherfucker, I am not going to use that hint level. Could you have given me anything else? That's what I was saying. I swear sometimes that, because I've had runs where it's like that, but literally they have no skills. Everything has failed. Every single step of the way, I have fucked it, right? And they just keep making themselves sad. They lose everything. They get tissues in the raffle. Everything's shit. And they just get, and then they're like, yeah, but by the way, I won. And I was like, how? Should we try again on that one just quickly? This time I won't yap as much. We have the mentality. try again just quickly, or someone new, or call it. I feel like calling it's bad because I've only been... I haven't even done anything. Oh yeah, I should go make sure. How do I follow people back? I gotta find that. Because I think when people follow you, you then follow back. I think. And then it means that... guess what? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, is that people probably have nice ones. How do I know what my star one is? Does it do it automatically? Or do I get to pick? Because I don't know what it, because I don't know how that works. Oh no, you get to pick! I just picked her because I'd only been playing her. Right. See, the thing that confuses me though, because if I go by rating, it would be gold ship. But if I go by sparks, it's not gold ship. And I get a little bit confused with that one. Because why does it feel like it's like, yeah. 900 speed! 900 speed! 900 speed! 900 speed! 1 star wit. 1 star wit. 1 star wit. One star wit. 900 speed. I hate this fucking game. That's why I play it for hours every day. See, that's what I mean. Because if we go off like ratings, right? It means very little. Because rating wise, she's like 8,000 rating, right? She's B. She's fine rating wise, but it's like her fucking shit sucks ass, dude. You suck. You suck butthole. There were two. So she's like a shit parent. And then it's like, so does that mean the ones where it's like... Let me see what we got. Let me see what we got. Holy fuck. Show me one that isn't a 1 star wit. But it's like... You know what I mean when you look at it? And it's like, would technically, like, this be better even though, like, the rating is worse and the speed is worse and everything like that? Because at least it's not a 1 star wit and it's a 2 star power. I know it's not the same stat, but it's like, would not that technically be better? Because it always confuses me because sometimes it'll pick them and it'll be like, I swear the game, confused me at first with the sparks because I swear auto sucks. I still use it, but I don't think it's very good at picking because it feels like every time, it is very stupid, I feel, because I'll be like, it's a front runner and it will give me, oh, like I said, all the ones that have skills that are for pace and for late. And it'll be like a pace runner, and it'll be giving me the ones that have all the sparks for skills that are front runners. And that's not even thinking about anything else in there. And it's like, would it not be better to just pick the one who has a lower rating, but has a better stamina, for example? There was a moment in time where before I actually looked at the sparks and understood how they worked, I thought I'd fucked up. Because I went from getting like 30 stamina plus and an inspiration. But yeah, it probably is very hard to code because there's so many different, like, there's so many different things to think about, right? Which even as a person, you go, which one's better? Let alone masking a computer. Yeah, which one's better? Computer probably doesn't know. But like, I feel like it barely ever wants to use like anything like this. Where it's like, I feel like this is a pretty good one. but like, I never uses this one. And I feel like this is what it was always using before, now that I think about it, because every inspiration event, I was getting like plus 10 to, like I said, plus 30 if I was very lucky stamina. And then I went to getting like plus 1 wit, plus 1 gut. And that was the whole inspiration event. As I'm like, oh yeah, cool. I'm going to get some bonus stamina. I haven't been training stamina because every time it came up with a inspiration event, I got like nearly 30 stamina. And I was like, yeah, that's pretty good. That's like a whole training or session or two that picks up where I've been lacking. And then it went to like 1 wit, 1 gut, and nothing else. And I was really confused and I thought I fucked up. And then I realized that, nah, auto sucks. And I still don't know if I could be fucked to like sit there and figure out what ones are really good. But I don't think I have any that are like actually really good. I feel like that she's not actually that bad now I look at it again. But being what it is, having a 2-star stamina, a 2-star of her unique, this one having a 2-star speed, this one having a 2-star guts, and them both having at least 1 star on their shit, I feel like that's actually not the worst as far as it goes. I actually don't know, because it's like, no one's gonna fucking use it anyway. I was trying to think about it, like, which one will help people more? And I was like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Are there any of these that would help people more? I don't know. Because this one's an event one, so everyone has it. I haven't looked at these in ages. With 2 stars and use them both as parents for 1, so if she gets a 2-star, you've got 6 total. Yeah, that's what I should be doing. But I always press auto, and like I said, I'm realizing now that was the mistake. I also am struggling to keep in mind, like, how to plan which ones actually go. Because I don't even have one that's like a decent 3-star at the moment. It's hard for me to be like, oh, I need to plan like several generations in fucking in front, like chess. And I'm getting a little bit confused on like which one to pick to be like the first that I try to get like a 3-star in and what 3-star to get. And it's like, that's the mentality. Like I get, and so that's why I say brute forcing. Is it's like, because I get there and I'm like, oh, I could start strategizing. And it's like, or we could go for another gold ship run. Yeah, I don't know if any of these are useful. It's fine. Relationship, so you can just go select them more so they inherit more stats. From when I was Googling it, it says first focus on like getting the stars. First focus on getting the stars, and then focus on getting stars for ones that specifically work with each person. Build anything specific? Evil nature was the goal today. It's the first time I've really had a goal. Besides just trying to get URA on them. Yeah, basically it's always a toss-up between Haru and fucking... Haru and Gold Ship. Freeze off some trade. Yeah, it's like it's like, again, first focus on getting the stars and then focus on getting the affinity. Because it doesn't matter if you have the affinity, but the stars are shit. And I've yet to have one where the affinity's been actually bad. It's usually a circle or a full circle. So far, that's how I've been going. Damn it. I thought I could, if I came in here, would be like, oh, archive, level up. And I would be like, yeah, a little bit of extra carrots so I can try and get more cards. Stinky poo-poo pants. So I feel like next time I will say I'm going to include the guests. It did include the guest. This one's probably shit though. If I remember correctly, this is actually like, it only picks because it's like, it's got unique skills and it's B+. But other than that, it's not actually that great. Who else has a good one? What's your affinity? You have a decent affinity. Yeah, see, because before I was following other people, it was like this was the only one there. And then like, someone has upgraded theirs because then it was like, then there was another that was similar. So I think someone went and selected it. The sparks. How do I check the sparks? I think I just click. 2 speed, 2 things, 3 speed. That does look good. That looks good to me. But I don't know much. B plus McQueen. Oh, I have got to select that one again. And let me look at it. Let me look. 3 speed. 2 everything. 3 lots of status. That's what we go. And then see, this is where it confuses me, because if you had to ask me before I actually read them, and I would be like, I would not pick this one. Do you know what I mean? Because it's like B plus. If I had A's and there was one that only had B plus, but I have to remember that the actual rating is irrelevant. Because the way it rates them is a little different. Because you can have one that I swear the B plus gold chip I have is only because someone said that if you want a higher rating, if you put more points into guts and wit, it weighs those heavier for some reason. And so I was like, okay, well, I'll put more effort into guts and wit. And they, yeah, I swear I actually ran in less races and everything. And it was still like decided that she got more points than ones I swear ran in more races and like did better race-wise. So it's a bit weird. Because it's like everything. And it makes it hard for me to comprehend. I know that these ones are better. That's why I'm just looking at those and ignoring Baron. Because I have none of mine are good. I think I said that one was good. We'll use this one. And I see, even like, it's like, when you're even not paying attention, it's usually gold. How do I... One guess at a... You can only borrow one guess at a time! And I didn't know that. Bad racer, amazing parent. Yeah! And then it's like, you don't even like, even if... I'm pretty sure that it's like, if you do the cards right to get the 3-star, you might not even complete the career. But the point is to get as many fans as possible to unlock your stats as much as possible. So that you can... What sparks did I want? I think I wanted a gut spark. I think we thought about it. We were like, yeah, we should grab a one that has guts because they want guts because guts. Do any of you have decent guts? You have guts. That could work. I'm just gonna go with that because I don't understand it. We're just gonna go with it because otherwise I'm gonna run out of time. If I use my brain too much, there's so many cards, I'm getting overwhelmed. I use this one. And then I'll swap it out. No, I keep you. I swap it out. Where is it? There it is. Base Kita-san. There we go. Had a hair in my mouth. Okay, and I gotta go quickly though, because I didn't realize I spent way too much. I need to stop yapping! See, it's great. You don't have to get the cards. You just have to find someone else who did that. As long as someone else did it, job's done. You don't actually need to do jack shit. Make someone else do that. I'd probably still go for it though, just because it's like... like I said, I need more. Because you can only borrow one, and it does mean that the rest of my 5 cards... God damn it, there's so much counting! There's so much counting! There's so much math, dude! Look at these numbers! There's numbers everywhere! The numbers, Mason! What do they mean? I tried it, like I said, I tried to get more than one copy of Kita-san, but I didn't, and then I went immediately to just try to get ponies, because my brain... Like I said, I didn't quite understand it. I didn't, like, read. And, so I literally was just like, yeah, I'll keep rolling for the girls because then I can upgrade the girls, and I put more weight on limit breaking the girls than limit breaking the cards. And I'm realizing now that I don't think that was the best way to go about it. It's because I was gonna say, because usually you go for the characters, not the side stuff. So I was going for exclusively for the characters, and I was like, yeah, I want to collect the characters, and I want to do the character stories, and I want to keep getting the characters, and that did not work out for me at all. It did not. But now I'm really down. I'm no stronger. I don't feel any stronger. The only other reason to go for it is their unique skills. Because you can only get their unique skills once they're level 3 or higher. Because their unique skills as a spark only turn up at level 3 or higher. So if there's one and their skill is really good, they're worth trying to limit it, and they're not already 3. They're worth trying to do because of their skill. But otherwise, it's not to get them actually stronger. It's again to make their fucking kids stronger. It's a bit odd in that sense, because usually when you play games, you don't think about it in the way of, again, like chess, in that way. Like, usually when I'm playing playthroughs of games and things like that, I'm thinking about this current one. I'm not thinking about, oh, will this make the next one I do easier because I got the skills on this one? And whereas I do runs not to do that run, but to make the next run better. And then I do that run to make the next run better to begin with. Where it almost feels like most times I'm playing the game, besides trying to get the good ending for them, but past, like, once you've got that, it becomes playing it to make for the next run. And the next run after that. And it's a bit weird in that sense. Or play a game. Let me in. You must let me join. I refuse to be excluded. I need to be included. Guts! Guts! I thought that said failure for a moment and I got scared. I need to stop. God damn it, it's already 10:30. Yeah, what about all of your friends? I don't think I've done too many runs with her. Oh shit, actually I realize now that your energy may be getting a bit low. I'll do a recreation first. Because that one usually increases the mood and the energy. Unless it's karaoke. In which case it makes me very sad. Because it does not increase the energy at all. It only increases mood. And that sucks. Because then it's like, now I still have to make them rest more. Because sometimes when I'm lucky, I'll do the recreation. And it'll increase the energy. And then it'll trigger an event that also regains energy. And it's like, haha, I did not have to. Why does no one want to sit and wait? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so much? Sit and wait, you dumb bitch. Crazy Witch twice from normal to great. It is good in that, but it's never when I want it to do that. Whenever I'm wanting the mood to go up to great, it never triggers then. It always triggers exactly when I'm like, oh, when they have a condition and I'm like, maybe I can treat her migraine by going to the shrine. And then they're like, okay, so we went to do karaoke. And it's like, what if you, like, didn't? Like, crazy concept I'm about. Might seem crazy what I'm about to say, but, like, what if you didn't do that? What if you didn't go and do karaoke while you have a migraine? I cannot imagine doing that. If I have a migraine, I'm not going and doing karaoke. Insane. I want the ones that fuck other people up. We want to mess up everyone else's vibe. We are here to mess up everyone else's vibe today. Off to a good start. Nearly choked on my spit. Nearly died. Nearly died, but we're still breathing. We're still kicking. We're still racing. Man, I'm kind of sad because before I'd actually looked into this too much, I thought there was gambling in it. I thought I could place bets on them. And then I was kind of sad because it was like, wait. What do you mean I can't place bets in the game? I can't bet on mine to lose? This is bullshit. I think maybe I'm just brain-rotted from Counter-Strike to where I'm like, yeah, games have gambling in them, right? Games love gambling. Games love having gambling. So I'm like, obviously it has gambling. It does not. The only gambling is whether they'll pass the...
In my many years of suffering from pain of the mind, I have discovered that the most alluring cure for such an ailment is to pull
loud
my
fucking
shell
music
down, and then,
I don't quite have an answer to that. It didn't go where I thought it was going to go. I thought it was going to be a commentary on the karaoke. But I guess that could work too. I am doing well. We are getting there. We'll do that race again. Bam, 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 bam. I hate resting. Because I know that when it's like low, at least it says when it's low. There it is. That's the skill we need now. That's the goal now. This does fix my wrist. Obviously not. I doubt that though. I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't. Like I'm trying to logic it, and it's like I feel like everything in that would not. Like you get shaken up, you get blood flow increasing. You get muscles tensing. I feel like all of that would make everything worse. It feels like everything would be bad. Very happy chemicals all up in the brain make the pain go away. Maybe during, but then like you've got the after. You've got the like, at this point, the post-nut pain. You'd be like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. And then you'd be like, yeah, that was, as your fucking headache comes back. And you die. You just die. You straight up just die of a fucking aneurysm. You're like, yeah, this doesn't feel so, I need some ibuprofen. You know, I feel like that's how it would go. If you've asked me how I suspect it would go, that's how it would go. Maybe during, and maybe for a little bit after, but then it's all gonna come rushing back afterwards. A 48 seconds adult is offering him meds pain and getting laid, win-win. That is true. I guess you also could technically plan for the after, and you could pre-game your Panadol and ibuprofen. You could be like, hold up. While you're putting that on, I'm gonna go take some Panadol and some ibuprofen. I'll take that now, and then by the time we're done, you know, you'd have to take it a little bit in advance then. But it's like, yeah, it should kick it in the next 2 minutes. Yeah, aspirin and aspirin. It works. Yeah, it could work. Like I said, if you pre-gamed it and timed it, it could work. You need to rest. eat the coconut. You need to eat the coconut. I know we literally just discussed, and I would love to say that I am joking, but I legitimately am not joking when I say I have already forgotten which croquet and croquette. I've already fucking forgotten. It has been probably like 2 hours, I think, since that conversation. I have no idea what we established. So it's coconut now. Because that's I will remember that one. Let's go speed! Speed! Boo! Stop complaining. Oh, you have a headache? Oh, you have a headache? Train! 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 Get in there! Get in there! Get in there! Yeah, the coconuts. Put the lime in the coconuts and drink it all up. The lime in the coconuts. Lime in the coconuts. The croconussy. I don't like that word anymore. We're not ever saying that again. I don't like the word croconussy. That one's banned. That's illegal. I've decided now that's illegal. That's not allowed. that grosses me out. I love when it finishes a race and instead of being like, sorry, your energy went down by like 40, it only goes down by 15. Joy, man. Oh, you think that like having a successful career and children and people around you that love you is great? Have you tried running in a race and it only using 15 energy? Can't beat that. Can't beat that. If I go to quickly or power. Quickly! Where is... Look, I just feel... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I don't want to finish that sentence. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I'm better. I'm better than that. No! I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I don't say out of pocket shit. I'm normal. I'm normie. I'm normie as fuck, okay? I already forgot what I was gonna say too. I already forgot. God damn, I've already forgot. What was I gonna say now? Hold up. I might need to cook on that. I probably won't remember. Don't hold up, actually. Beautiful blue V. Damn it, I just remembered. I have stuff I have to do tomorrow. Ew. Ew. I have stuff I have to do tomorrow. Ew. When's summer? I forget when summer is. When is summer? Because technically, the months when summer is confuse me. Because I know when summer is, but I never remember when winter is. So I can never remember when summer is. Because it's too much math. So, yeah, because summer is Christmas time. It is. Like, we hear, it's December is the start of summer. That's the only one I know. Is December, January, February is summer. And then past that, there's 3 more months that are autumn. And then there's 3 more months that are winter. And those 3 months are summer. So when is summer? Because in this, it isn't Christmas time, I think. I think Christmas time is winter, isn't it? Are they in the... a bit before Easter? Is Easter in April or August? I know it's an A month. it's not this month, is it? So it has to be April. Because we've already been past April. April. So is April... Wait, is that spring or autumn is April? I don't know, man. Anyway, December is summer, but not in this. Spring in Umaland. So after April. Good to know, good to know. I still don't fucking know what... I still don't. Way that best suits you. Yeah, just write however you want. Go for it, mate. Full send. Full fucking send it. Every time I rest, and it's like not... Because it's like, if it's anywhere here, it's like, that's not worth resting. But then if I rest it down here, sometimes they're like, sorry, sleep deprived. Like, me too, bitch. You don't hear me complaining about it. Get in there. Why aren't you in the... Why aren't they in the stamina category? Why aren't you in stamina? Ooh. I'm being funny. It tells me the temps are at 70 and it's barely warm to touch. Is 70 bad? I guess when I googled it, it basically depends on where you are. Because my old GPU used to run at like almost 90 constantly. Like, it was basically never below that. That was part of the reason why I stopped having a stream PC. Her air coming out of it. Well, I've been told that I'm not the greatest when it comes to airflow with PCs, because I like to put shit on the top of it, and that's where my CPU cooler is. Because I got one of the all-in-one water coolers. Because it has a dancing raccoon on it right now. He's just going. And yeah, basically that's me. Oh, and I just stare at my CPU screen. My little screen on my CPU. And I like to put stuff on top. And that's where my exhaust, or my intake, I don't fucking know if it's an exhaust or an intake. But that's where my fucking water cooler is. And I just put stuff up there. Apparently you're not meant to do that. News to me, though. I mean, it's never blown up. And it's nothing in there is above 60 right now, but it's winter. All of this for 33. That is a lot, but it's like, could you be a little better? I need more. Yeah, don't eat too much. Don't eat too much. What should I train? I actually don't know anymore. I kind of have zoned out, and I don't know what buttons I've been clicking on and what buttons I need to click on. I kind of have no fucking clue anymore. I'm gonna go speed. We're gonna go speed. Yeah. Yeah, speed. Because they needed guts last time, and that's why I was training summon guts. Yeah, just do whatever the fuck you want. Full send it, man. Full send it. 140 of million. That's so many fans! My CP, take care, Shigbida. The fuck is a Shigbida? The fuck you just call me? I don't know. Every now and then I read things and it's like, am I just having a stroke? But I do hope, despite my confusion, I hope that you sleep very, very well. And you have a fantastic rest of your evening. And I appreciate you dropping in. I hope you have a great one. We're gonna train Swit. But those words... What the fuck is a bahig? Swap the front part of those words. Because I think the big goober. I get big goober. And then I see sitter. Behig sitter. The fuck is a behig and why am I sitting on one? I don't know if I understand. I think something in translation has been lost. When's summer break? Did it come up and say it's almost summer break? I wasn't paying attention. Big shitter. Oh, but that's 2 letters. That is 2 letters. But now that you say that, that does make a lot more fucking sense now, doesn't it? Yeah. I swear it says... I'll just do this one and then I'll rest. Because I swear I saw the thing saying that it's coming up. And I swear that it was 2 turns before. So I think this one's a rest. And then it'll be... And then it's gonna be summer. Oh, look at that. She did the math. She did the math. She did the monster math. Front part, not first letter. Oh, it does say front part, not first letter. Okay, look, I'm good, but not at that. I actually feel like I lied to you. I don't even know if I count as good. Pig bitter, so not to confuse your hitter. Oh, big piss. That makes sense. Can't talk right now. I'm making piss. I can get swinging maestro. Oh, yeah, swinging it. Swinging it. Oh, we're gonna go out there and we're gonna swing it, bitch. Let's go swing it. I better win now. I got the skill that people said I had to get. So if I don't win now, good. Yeah, if I didn't win, I would have been very angry. I'd been very upset about that. Because what do you mean? I didn't win. How many turns do we got? Why does this sound like zombies music? For some reason, the little bit of the piano that I heard sounded like zombies music. I'm like... Brains. Well, not that zombies music. I'm thinking about Black Ops Zombies, but that's zombies too. Zombies are coming. It should be me! I should be the only one coming! Why are the zombies breaking into your mom's house? It should be me! Dude, I would die in that universe of zombie apocalypse because the zombies would need to eat the plants because I would look at them and they would die. Because every time I've tried to grow plants, they do that. I put them down, I water them, I love them, and then they just go, well, peace out, and then they piss out. They just die. They just quit the server. And it's so unfair, man, because it's like, dude, plants don't know they cost money. Are plants aware that they cost me money? You have to buy soil and shit, dude. Do they not know that I paid for soil and pots and seeds and shit like that? Do they not aware they cost me money? And then they just die? Ungrateful little shits. Like, I watered you when I remembered. What do you mean? Literally, all I ask is that you just kind of don't die. I'm not even asking like, yeah, you better freshen the place up. Like, no, I realize it's a bit of a fucking ask. I don't even want to count the amount of cans on my desk right now. I'm not asking for them to fix my living space and my life. Just sit there and look kind of not dead. I don't even need you to look pretty. I understand that's also a big ask. But just don't look dead. And then they actually die. Why are you only third? You had 3. Stamina was somewhat lurking. Every time, motherfucker. Every time it's like, hey, your stamina's not up to spec. Your stamina sucks. My stamina always sucks. Thank you so much for the raid, Fluff. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How is your stream? If you need to raid and run to go and hydrate and take care of yourself and all of that, make sure that you do. I appreciate the raid so much. What were you up to? What's going on? And howdy, Aspie. Welcome in. My name is Amy. I'm a border collie. And, we're playing Musume sometimes. Most of the time, I'm yapping over it too much. I was trying to get one more run in before I had to head out because I only did one run. I spent 2 hours just talking instead of playing the actual fucking game. I need to sleep, but I also need to feed my addiction of Umamus. Me in a nutshell. Why do you need 6,000 fans? If you don't win this, say it with me. Glue factory. Win. Fuck you, bitch. Why? You don't feel like skates is a fucking different. Are you satisfied with yourself? Because you fucking shouldn't be! Not enough stamina. She never has enough anything! They never have enough of anything! They always have nothing of nothing! They always are like, sorry. I know it's gonna be 3 consecutive races. I don't have a fucking choice. I need 4,000 fans. Okay, what's the next race? It won the 6,000. We're gonna have to just pass this one. I can't do that because it's a 30% chance of fucking failure. We're just gonna do win again to maintain energy. Hopefully get a little bit of fucking speed back. It's fine. But I hope that you sleep well. You don't think you will get so much for the raid. And also, howdy, Faranja. Everything's not going my way. Everything is going sad, bad. Stop taking my energy! If you don't win this, you actually, like, that's it. Glue factory. There's no coming back if you don't win this. I better get... I want this one. I think that's what I want. Actually, do I want this one? What's this one? Yeah, scare everyone. Scream at them. I need you to 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 go onto that racetrack, and I need you to look them in the eyes, and I need you, while you're running down that racetrack, to just scream at the top of your lungs, and that is going to scare the fuck out of all of them. And they're all going to stop in their tracks because they're going to think something's wrong, but you keep running, and then you win, because you're gonna win. Look at that. 3-3-3. Thank you. You're not good though. Fuck you. You should have won your other races. This is on you. Stinky horse. Stinky. Stinky.
07 asked me,
okay,
can you tell
when he
Emmy
is
what a
back, not
good
being-
girl
Yeah,
she
I
is
do
for
that
keeping her
too.
shit together, but remove all punctuation and only use vowels.
I see we're lying today. I see.
MNHROYRGRTGRYRKPNYR
Yeah, we can say I kept it together.
HRKPTP.
LMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. Now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? I'm going to... One more try, because I think maybe you just had a bad start. Maybe she's got it on the next one. Maybe the next one's gonna go better. Thank you. See, sometimes you just gotta believe in a bitch. You gotta build a bear and believe in a bitch. That's how it works. That's how it works. That's how we roll here. I won't be able to do runs right now because I gotta hop off in like 8 minutes. I was meant to already have hopped off, but I gotta hop off and make dinner. I can't just be like, oh yeah, whoops, I forgot to eat again. Today at least I ate like 5 hours ago, I think, now. So it's not that bad. It's not 10 like yesterday. I get distracted and I just sit and I play games and I do shit. And then I'm like, man, my tummy hurts. Oh yeah. I had a small microwave meal 10 hours ago. And a piece of bread.
Erukaze just raided with 24 viewers.
Thank you so much for the raid. Man, we've had so many raids today. Thank you so much. I
Dr.
appreciate
Blue
it
asked
greatly.
me, please can you explain the best tactics
Thank
for
you.
making nasty
Welcome
nature in
in.
Musume? Pretty
Mama
Darby to
Sum.
Aminu
A,
UVT,
B,
but
C,
explain
D,
like a
E,
pirate.
F, G.
Listen up, matey. To craft the nasty nature in Umamusum, Pretty
In
Darby,
Umamusum.
you be needing to focus on training your horse with a hearty mix of speed and stamina. Prioritize
electrolytes.
them areas, savvy.
Electrolytes.
Use your items wisely.
Horse
And
electrolytes.
don't forget to keep an eye
Horse
on the
tranquilizer.
competition. You want to outsmart them like a true
See,
captain. Build
Yeah,
that
yeah.
bond with your horse and
Outsmart
remember
them.
the road be
They're
long,
always sleep
but the
deprived
treasure be
because
worth
I
it.
took
Now
their
hoist
horse
the sails and let the race
tranquilizers.
begin.
I've been stealing their horse tranquilizers and self-medicating. That's why they're sleep deprived. They're like, man, for some reason I can't sleep at night. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm getting so much sleep. I am so fucking rested. Seems like a skill issue. Also, I think my heart stopped. Serious no, you can get permanent horse brain damage from horse electrolytes or die. But they are horses. It's fine. You can give them as many as they want. They're horses. They're at least part horse. If you got the horse part right, you should be able to take it. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How was your stream, Kaze? If you need to raid and run and to go hydrate and eat and take care, make sure that you do. I appreciate the raid so much. But I hope you had a fantastic stream. And what did you get up to? And I hope everyone had a fun time in their stream. Everybody, make sure that you go and check Kaze out as well. They're very, very cool. I love looking in their streams, and you should go give them a follow. Because Thighs Society has joined. Thighs are premium. Thighs are premium real estate. That's just how it is. Thighs are just, it's free real estate. I see thighs, and in my head, that's free real estate from my head. You know what I mean? But yeah, we've been having a fun count to get my energy was draining to the end, but needed to eat din-dins. Yeah, I need to go make dinner soon. I'm probably going to end up going ribbon time again. But I am glad that it was a fun stream. I feel you on the energy drain at the end. There are some times where it's like, no, go keep going. And I start nana-napping. Radio the past few days, finally caught you. Yeah, I'm finally back. I haven't been streaming for so... I'm elusive. I've been an elusive being. Like a Bigfoot spotting. It's like, oh, I think she streamed. Like a month ago. But it should be back now. Oh yeah, we should make her want to stay healthy. This is the good part of the game, where it's like, so anyway, keep having stuff. So we've established that she has like no stamina and she keeps losing and she has no stamina. But when she says like, oh man, I'm running out of stamina, what I'm hearing is, man, I could do with some more fucking speed. It sucks not having the full limit break, Kita-san, because that is duties. What do you mean that's all I get from a friendship training? Alright, well, I'll do stamina then, because a friendship training doesn't mean shit anymore. Oh good, don't drown. Or do. I mean, if you're gonna drown, at least commit. So they're both skill points coming in third, then winning. I feel like that's bullshit in the sense of, if for me to plan for a win, I train her. For me to plan for a third, it's okay. It's like, it feels like it'd be that thing where it's like the Incredibles at the sports day, and they're like, run, not that fast, slow, yes, no, yes, no, speed up, slow down. And they're all just yelling at him as he's looking confused and running. I feel like it would be that. Except it's me being like, why are you doing it, dumb bitch? And she's crying. But that's okay, because afterwards, we'll go out for croquettes. So it's okay. She may cry now, but then she'll get those croquettes and it'll be all okay. Or those squid breads. Which sounds weird to me, but also good at the same time. I do like salt and pepper squid. So maybe it is good. Eat an amount that is right for you. Eat good food. Eat. Oh, now I'm thinking about eating and my tummy hurts. Guys, I might be hungry. Also, I made a mistake and I don't know what I ate, but every time I hiccup, I taste garlic, but specifically like garlic bread. I haven't eaten garlic bread today. Is there a medical emergency like when you smell burnt toast and you're like, oh no, I'm having a stroke or whatever it is, and you're like, oh no, I'm dying because I can smell burnt toast? But is there one where it's like, oh, I taste a food I didn't eat? Because I have not eaten garlic bread today, but every time I hiccup, it is a strong sense of garlic. I haven't had garlic today. I think I had garlic in a noodle, but it's never been like that. Am I dying? If you start tasting phantom garlic, are you dying? It's not exactly a bad thing though, because I do like garlic. But it's just kind of that thing of... I don't know. Maybe I sleep ate garlic bread. But then where did I get the garlic bread from? I ate pork belly, but I don't think that has garlic in it. Because it was literally just in the... Pork belly is one of those meats where I love eating it. Sensitive to garlic at the moment and conflate noodles with bread. That is true. That is true. So what you're saying is that I'm an empath because I'm sensitive. Gotcha. I hear that. I hear that. I can get behind that. But yeah, I love pork belly. I love the versatility. It's not what you said, but I was taught to read in between the lines. I'm really good at reading in between the lines, and I've been told I'm really good at jumping to conclusions too. So that's one of my specialties. I don't think anyone can jump to conclusions quite so much as me. I think it's like one of my special skills. You know, I think that it's one of my special skills is jumping to conclusions. And like, you know... But man, I love pork belly. I like having pork belly when I have like soup. I like putting pork belly in my broccoli and cauliflower soups that I make, and it's really nice. And then I also like putting pork belly in like my noodles sometimes. And it's really cheap too. It's like ridiculously cheap compared to like other things. Like you want a packet of just bacon and it's like, yeah, that's gonna cost you like $12 basically if you want the same amount in bacon than like little pork rashers. And so it's like, I just get that one and cut the skin off and then just throw it in a fucking pan until it's like nice. But every time I cook it, it makes me sad because I did not add oil to the pan. And it's like, there's enough I could tip it out. Where did this come from? What do you mean this delicious piece of meat is fatty? That should be a crime. To have, like, to be so good and so oily and fatty. I refuse to read in between the lines. I also have what's called a selective, I benefit. I was gonna say I suffer from, but I don't think I suffer from it actually. Upon reconsideration, I benefit from selective reading and hearing. So I don't think I will read what's in between the lines. Wait, what was I getting? Was there one of these skills where I was like, yeah, I need to get that? Fuck, I don't remember. I already got Swinging Maestro. Wait, I should probably get one of these. Position. Yeah, fuck it. One of these will work. That'll work. One of these will work. Which one's better? Slightly increased velocity acceleration. And see, this is what I mean. They lure you in with cute anime girls and cute songs and idol songs, and then they start throwing words at you, and they start being like, hey, velocity or acceleration? What was that sound? Did something break? But what's the difference between velocity and acceleration? Might not be great. Yeah, okay, she is. That really hurt my throat. Next time I try to do that, tell me fucking not to. What was I thinking? saying max speed acceleration is getting to max speed. Clog toilet unclogging? Yeah, because I'm trying to battle all this bullshit. The fuck is it? Slyly does this, eats ass. I don't know. I know I need more skills because I don't know which one to get. And I know that the moment if I'm like, okay, well, I'll just leave it for now and I'll pick next turn. No, she'll come dead last because, sorry, she's dumb as a fucking brick and everyone else was smarter than her. And she didn't have enough skills, so... disgusting. Like, you just lose. But then if I get one, it's like, sorry. Nimble Navigator. Ah, you said Nimble Navigator. Nimble Nuts! We're going for it! Should I get this one as well? If increasing navigation late race, let's just, like, we'll get both. She's gonna be so fucking... she's gonna be so steppy steps. She's gonna navigate around the whole world. They gonna call her the navigation nature. Nice navigation. Sorry in advance.
Asked me, tell
is he
Emmy
gonna
that she needs
tell
to
me
drink some
the
water because she's a
alphabet?
bint.
No.
Replace every word with Emma.
What's a bint?
Emma.
Bogo's minute.
Emma. Emma.
Bogo minute.
Emma.
Bogo minute.
Emma. Emma.
It's like me trying to get my mom's attention. Mom! 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 Mommy!
Sheena07 then asked me, tell Emmy to hydrate a lot. Drink so much water, but swap every word with
Making piss.
Emmy.
Oh my god, he's going to do... holy shit. You sent the poor guy to the back rooms! You sent him to the fucking back rooms! That creeps me out. I don't like that. I don't like the droning and then... No, it's creepy because Emmy is an actual username I get called and like that's an actual username. I hate that. I hate that. Because now in my dreams, I'm going to hear that. I'm going to be hearing my name being said in my fucking dreams like that. In the back rooms. That is nightmare fuel. That is evil. That's evil. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why? What on earth possessed you to do that? Why? Why? Okay, what do we want to train? More speed, more stamina, more power, or guts? Maybe guts. What did I say? Oh, because Emmy is my name. It's like an actual username. Because I was like, it felt uncomfortable when I was getting like, because when I was using like Apple Slinky and things like, yo, you son of a fucking bitch, you got night owl. Oh, you're gonna make me so fucking angry. But yeah, when I was using like, when I was using Apple Slinky as my Twitch username, I didn't like being called, like, it wasn't like it was like, no, don't call me that. But it wasn't like, I wasn't a big fan of being called like Apples or Slinky. That didn't feel like my name. Because it wasn't my name. That's not what anyone calls me. Holy shit, what are you... Do your best! Go for it! Get in there! Stop having... Stop being sleep deprived! Name? Yeah, did I not say name? I said name. Yeah, nickname. Yeah. Yeah. It's a nickname and my username because I didn't like the nickname. Oh, I meant to say nickname. To be fair though, I have been fucking up my words all day today. I have been messing it up quite a bit. I have been absolutely butchering the English language. If we can't tell by croaking it. I did not like the back rooms. Oh, I'm hoping this works. I swear if I send her to the infirmary and she can't, oh, thank God. Because sometimes you send them, Emily or Amelia. Nah, nothing that pretty and cool. That's boring. I went to school with 5 people with the same name. Everyone at the same time was like, oh, I know exactly what to call my child. I don't know, it's just so, because it's same grade too. Like, it's like, I think it was it 5? No, I have to remember. I think 5 might be the total, but I know there was several. The fact that it was more than just one other with the same, I was friends with someone who had the same name. No, there was that one. That one. At least 3. At least 3 others. So in one class, you had 4 Emilys. Which was the name, which I just said. But at the same time, I'm not too afraid of saying my first name because it's like, yeah, guess which one of the fucking 4? There's 4 of them in one class. Guess which one? But don't actually, because that would be creepy. Do I want home stretch haste? Or do I want... No, I don't have enough for murmur. Do I want home stretch haste? Because I think I want these ones. But I don't have enough. Or should I save it and see if I can get that one next time? I'm going to take a gamble. I'm going to get home stretch haste as my last other skill. And then I'm going to save all skill points from here. And I'm going to hope I get enough for that one. It's happened sometimes. If you get URA champion, sometimes it's enough and it gets like, yeah, here's all your points. And it's like, yeah, I have enough to get like a really good skill at the end. Getting 5 kids today with them all the same name. Now, lucky enough, my parents were able to think of 5 different girl names. So I'm lucky that to have... Obviously, by the time I came along, they were running out of fuel. By the time I came along, we were running out of ideas, and we were like, ah, fuck it, that's good enough, right? It's funny because it's like there is actually like backstory to it in the sense of it's like, well, number one, I was originally meant to be a boy in the sense of like names wise, they were like, yeah, boys' names. We think this would be a good boy's name. Thank you, Nice Nature, by the way, for winning. We think this would be a good boy's name because, you know, the scan was like, yeah, that's there. And then it's like, oh, not a boy, huh? Need a different name. I can't remember what's on my birth certificate because you could get decorative birth certificates for a bit. I think mine is no longer counted as legal in that you could get like, again, it was decorative, but from like a certain point they were legal, but then they had to be no longer legally able to be used because people bought them to put in your room, right? So in the baby's room, you'd hang it on the wall. But supposedly, this is what my parents told me anyway. They could have been speaking out their ass. But supposedly everyone was going and getting these really pretty birth certificates and hanging them on the wall. And what that meant is that when anybody broke into your house, they're like, huh, I think that's a legally identifying document there that I can just grab. Like right there, like right at eye level. I'm pretty sure I could take that legally identifying document to commit fraud with. So yeah, apparently they're no longer, like, treated as a legal form of, like, ID because everyone, they were too risky. Okay, you've got this. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Thank God. Go get him. Okay, so that was the qualifier. I'm going to make sure we actually watch the last one, and then if they win, I'll watch the concept, because you have to. You have to. If you don't, if it's like the 4th time they've won, maybe you don't have to. But like, if it's like the first time that they've won the URE, you have to watch the concert, or you're just like heartless. That's like a skill issue. I want to train something other than wit, but I have no energy, and if I take a break to think about it, it might not work out in my favor. Okay. Okay, we're going. We're doing it. Wait, were these medium races? I forgot to check. Was that a medium race? Is that medium well? Do we know? I wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, I want this one. So we'll at least get that. And then we'll see if we can get, I don't know, her debuffs proccing. That is good then. Because I don't know if I want to risk like over 10%. And then have it be like the mood's bad, lowers the stats, and they have like a debuff. And I don't know if that's worth risking it. When it's like, I could just like not do that. It is medium. Okay, so that does mean that that one I got before the murmur will go. Yes. Get in there. Come on. Oh shit, it's 15 past 11. I was meant to hop off an hour ago. Okay, okay. We're gonna let it go because I don't usually landscape. Get in there. Go. Go get him. Go get him. Get in there. Yeah, it's not looking too good, is it? That doesn't mean anything. I've had them win before. I've had them win before. I'm skipping this bit because I want to see them run. Come on. It's hard because it's like I don't usually look at them unless it's because it's like, is that fine? Is it okay? She's a late researcher. She's meant to be towards the back, but that far back, really? That far? You don't want to sit a little further? You don't want to sit just a little further forward? You don't want to sit a little further forward? Oh, no, yes, maybe. Little more. Little more. There we go. The number's moving. Speed up. Speed up. Back of pace change. I guess, like I said, I don't watch it unless it's a front runner because otherwise it scares me. I think we're in a good spot. I think that's a good spot to be. And then all she has to do is on that last bit, you just have to fucking floor it! Floor it! Full send it, cunt! Fucking full send it! Fucking let her rip! Full send! Go, cunt, go! Go! Yeah! We don't have to send her to the glue factory. Not a bad way to end stream. Not a bad way to end it. Yeah, cry! Cry! Oh, you're gonna cry! Cry harder! Cry! Your tears fuel me. Well, there was an important 3 steps. There were 3 big bounds there. Those were some pretty big fucking bounds she did. Alright, she was bounding. She was bounding over. Alright, and then we obviously have to watch the concert. I'm just worried I accidentally have it muted because at one point the option was muted. I don't remember ever muting it. Oh no, good, it's not muted. Because I went to play it on my phone at one point and it was like, there was no audio and I was like... I think that's the first time I've won with her too. It's a lot of power stored in a little vessel. They're so cute, man. It's fun. Happy, happy, darling, sana ichi opa. Upi, upi, honey, sana ichi This lives rent-free in my head. Happy, darling, sana ichi opa. Upi, upi, honey, sana ichi have their own songs. I think some of them have little. Obviously, Buxton has theirs. But I think there's more to. But that one's the concert that plays. It changes depending on who was in the top 3 and who was in the race, but it's the same song every time. Who does it? It's cute as fuck, man. I am not immune. I'm not immune. That has been living rent-free in my head. I have been walking, I'll be cooking, I'll be cleaning, I'll be doing laundry, I'll be just laying there, and I'll be, I'll just be going. I'll just be going. I'll just be humming it to myself. Whole time. Having a happy time. It's called joy. Where is what I... None of these work for me! I have 100 points! And none of these work. All of these are either expensive or just suck. I'll get one for... Wait. I actually don't know. One of these is... I should just get one of these. What races do a medium? Do mediums usually non-multiples or mediums are multiples, I think? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just get firm. Or sunny. Maybe sunny. Upcoming PV. Okay, firm. 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 Firm grip. How's horse? It's going well. I was about to jump off from the Hansen. We got... God, I got decent. Are you ready? Are you ready for a 1-star wit? Oh my gosh, it's finally another B+! It's never 1 bar. Well, I said 1-star wit. I wasn't fucking long off, was I? I wasn't... You had who to pick from, bud. Is there actually like a way to know? Or is it completely random on what it picks? Is it like, is there like a stat where it's like, oh, because of A, B, C, D, like, you know, it'll likely pick power? Because I know that some of them have bonuses like, oh, she builds wit faster. Is it like, oh, it's more likely to pick that one then? Or is it literally just like, fuck you, I picked this one and it wasn't good enough, so suck a dick. And it could, if it wanted to. It could. Yeah! See, and only fucking 15 races. And I feel like I couldn't have raced in any more because then I wouldn't have had any stats. Stinky pee-pee poo-poos. I should edit the team because that will definitely slot in there. There we go. I always just auto... I know I'm doing it wrong by auto-selecting because I never win any of them because everyone's like... Everyone that I verse is like, yeah, it's a B rank team and everyone on the other side is like A+. It's like 1 A+ horse to verse and it's like, oh, well, that one's gonna fucking win against my 3 B raiders. But at the same time, the more I add and the more this number go up, the more carrots I get. The reporter, she has nice hair. I need to learn how to do hair. I need to get better at hair. Hair is difficult. Hey, we got 11 good endings now. Yay! And she should be better, but she should be fairly decent because she has all those debuffs. But yes, on that note though, I do actually have to head out because I kind of ran over time a little bit. But I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun today. Alrighty. Yeah. From what I can see, it's like one of those ones where it's like she might not win, but if she's disrupting everyone else, would that not mean... Like, I guess she would also disrupt her own teammates. Because I guess they're not teammates. But it's like, at least it's everyone's fucked up. No, we can't. We can't raid. She needs to go eat and sleep. It's eat and sleep time. You know what? We'll raid this person. They are open. Someone I was watching raided them, and so we're going to raid them. I don't know them, but they're playing Musume, so they have to be pretty cool. So we're going to raid them. Yeah, we're going to raid and run. I usually open it on my phone after I raid so that I can lurk as well. I don't think I stream tomorrow. I might stream at some point midweek, but I know I'll be back on Saturday 100%. It'll be on, if I'm not, like, the midweek's a bit of a gamble on whether I will or won't, but definitely Saturday. Saturday, I'll probably stream some Battlefield, because that'll be the beta should be on. So I'll probably stream some Battlefield on Saturday. Yes, we'll get this raid started. And I want to say thank you again to everybody for dropping in and keeping me company. I appreciate it greatly. No, I don't wanna. But yes, the raid message is there if you would like to. If you would like to use it, I will be, like I said, Saturday 100%. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you for joining me. And I hope you all have a good rest of your week. That you take care of yourselves. Drink energy drink. It's what I drink. I do drink stuff. I drink energy drink. But make sure the rest of you hydrate. Do as I say, not as I do. Make sure you will hydrate, sleep well, take care of yourselves, eat yummy food, buy yourself a little treat. And until next time, everybody, thank you and bye-bye.